Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. Alright, let's see. I need to replace a couple of pieces. How are you doing, Tammy? I gotta get to 10. I gotta do it. I was gonna maybe buy a couple of pieces, but I think I'm just gonna go and try and get them. Got some Ashira. I had that quest to do. I've never done it. But I'm gonna go pick up my last two abilities. Hello, Wolf. I saw you sitting there. With no campfire. The monk has been pretty good, I will say. The monk has been pretty fun. Your PC dreams were and crashed while you're asleep. Oh wow. Oh, that's terrible, Sammy. 75? Holy cow, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awful, Sammy. I'm sorry. That's awful. Well, hopefully it will be okay. Yeah. It's wild that they would do that on their site, though. If it was a reputable place. Which I'm sure it was, but, like, I'd expect that to be from a slimy place, but a slimy place would have just sent you the garbage. Something terrible. That really sucks. I want to put a campfire down. Oh, somebody put a campfire down. I went through all that trouble. And then, oh man, I forgot to go get my skills. I'm silly. Alright, well. You put the campfire in the rain. Not getting above. I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just barely in the thing. It's not going. Okay, there we go. That's good. Hello, Stone. How are you doing? Today is the day that I beat Wolf and Barabbas to level 10. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I have no idea. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm level 6. I gotta get 4 levels before the 2 of you get 3. That's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard. It's gonna be hard. Alright, time to go kill things. Gonna be rough. Fortune my offhand. That's awesome. That is awesome, Stoned. Let me know when you log in. I'll switch over and get you gilded. If Arthax isn't around to do it. Let's see. I wonder if there's anybody. 37. Okay, let me try Wormsbane. Because I'm a good level for it. If I can find a spot that there aren't people. That's awesome. I'm really glad you got a keystone. Now maybe you can coerce Arthax to go back to MnM. I'm kidding. I'm glad he's enjoying EverQuest Legends. It's good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we just didn't set up a lot of permissions on the playtest server because we weren't really expecting there to be another playtest, honestly. It wasn't supposed to be. But, you know, things change. And that's good. Actually, I wanted to see if there were any. I don't think there were any more messages or announcements. No, no more announcements. The last one was the Wizard Deep Dive. Do you guys like Wordle? On the portal. Oh. Well, you don't do Discord, but, I was gonna say that... Why are there zombie provisioner? Hey, Lil. So Discord actually lets you set up Wordle, and I was gonna say that on my Discord, I have a Wordle set up. Torque and I have been doing it for a while now. I have. Oh, I've got that going for a little while longer. Nice. Wolf is on, Lil. Depending on what level you are. He's level 7. But yeah, so there's a little thing that you can add to... You can add apps and games and stuff to Discord so that you can play them. You can play them with other people, which is really nice. Cannot do World Bandage. Oh. Hey. I'm gonna see if this is open. It is. I'm gonna see if I can do this room by myself as a level 6 monk. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but as an untwinked level 6 monk, I really like pushing the limits. Oh, almost equal. But yeah, this has been really fun because getting to see what a class like a monk can do without buffs or getting boosted with amazing weapons and stuff. And it's been pretty cool. Oh, I think I'm gonna... No. Maybe. Probably. Man, I'm hitting... Oh, this fire, way the flame is very freaking nice. Okay, so I think someone else is... Oh, that's rough. Oh, Fizzlepuff. Redcon to me. He's a level 12 elementalist. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna skip that. No! Why am I getting stuck all the time? Ugh. I just seem to find the spot to get stuck. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm just finding the spots. All I'm doing is spot terrain. On the organ pipes. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's get over. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. At least if he heals himself, I have a better chance. Oh, this guy leave? Oh, maybe he's just clearing for XP. No, come back here. You're mine. You're mine to kill. My XP. Well, since he has already cleared this, maybe I will... I will just stay here. I mean, these are dark blue and he's already cleared the room. You know? It'd be such a waste for it to go away. I could put a fire right here. Claim the spot. People see the fire, they'll know someone's here. Right? Already gotten almost a bubble. You guys don't stand a chance. I am. I'm gonna try to not die and kill everything in this room. I'm just here for XP, but if he spawns and I kill him, that would be fine. I don't think I can kill him. Oh, thanks, Hedge. Thanks, Hedge. You still, man, you guys are confident. You guys are super confident. We're called you an optimist. I don't think I've ever been called an optimist. I've never been called. Just don't call me late for dinner. That was so bad. Oh yeah, that was really bad. Alright, let's use the better bandages. Who's a leader? Wow. My dad joke is so bad even Barabbas left. Oh, that's really impressive. That's impressive. I'm impressed with myself. I don't think I can kill those guys, to be completely honest. Alright, he showed up about when... It's gonna be interesting because I don't imagine that he got them solo. Spellblades are sure. Oh yeah. I'm not sure because they're spellcasters and if I can get them solo, I think I have a chance. But again, it's gonna be rough because these are respawning. Is it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the deacons are really rotten. They're pretty rough. Right, if I can get the second one. Okay. Oh yeah. That one's hard because of there being so many people here. Alright, I need to give that a moment. So I was just needing to give myself a moment. I need to give it a moment to split it. A rawhide cloak. Got a rawhide cloak. Rawhide hat. Top hat. Top hat. Give it. Okay. Let's see if I can get these single. Hello? I mean, I'm obviously here. I've got a campfire sitting here. I hate people. Nothing. He just ran up and started killing the mobs that I've been killing. That I'm killing. He hasn't said a word. We'll see if he does it again. Oh no. It's the closed beta has its own server name. He said absolutely nothing. I told him I'm here killing. I said hello. He said hey. I said I'm here killing for XPs. I said I mean I even have a campfire here, and he didn't say anything. He just like, dude, no respect. I'm guessing that he's running between different names. Yes, it's called beta 1, beta something or other. English is his first language. Oh, but rude is certainly his first language. That's for sure. Alright. Let's see if I can kill this scoot. I was trying to get XP! Use the easy ones, the light ones. Oh, they'll butt him with your stun. He's like, I'm gonna stun you so you can't interrupt me. Well, dude, I can't interrupt you anyway. Interrupt isn't up. I'm gonna get 3 dudes here in a minute. Good. I just have to see if I can break it a little bit better rather than having to kill 3 at a time. Yeah, that's the point. That is, that's kind of the point. I picked a class that nobody else had, a role no one else had chosen, which was physical damage. And a class that I thought could probably solo okay. But I hadn't played before, so I don't know how Monk works. But I went solo because that way I can do both challenges. And since they were already ahead of me, I was like, well, let's just spice it out. At this point, if I added someone else, then they'd call me a cheater. They'd say I was cheating. Wouldn't you, Brabus? You'd call me a cheater. He would. He'd call me a cheater. Oh, okay. Well, the rogue would work. A rogue would, fit. But, because it's physical damage. I just can't group with anyone who's not physical damage. Yeah, but I won't beat you to 10 if I'm in the group with you. You'll steal all my XP. I mean, a rogue monk is gonna beat a bard cleric any day of the week. Yes, don't. Beta 1. It should say beta, no box. Beta 1, no box, something like that. Oh, my FD failed. You can come join me, Sammy. It's fine. Barabbas said it's okay. He's already given me the game anyway, so we're probably gonna play it tomorrow. So it really doesn't matter. But if you would like to level your rogue, you're more than welcome to join me. We still gotta beat them to 10. Although I am halfway. I don't know how far along they are. Oh, this is an even con. This could be bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, might actually make it. Monks are friggin' beastly. Holy cow. Yes, it is universal invis. It's the best form of invis. Alright, so I need to get that dude by himself. Oh, thank goodness Deacons didn't come. Deacons are gonna be hard because they're casters. That's gonna be rough. Well, the guy didn't come back, so I'm hoping that means that he left. That's good. It's a nice little camp. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have to do. It's, if you're, as long as you don't step on them, you're pretty much okay. You just have to be careful. Sneak lets you go around behind them. And he's back again. So clearly he doesn't understand the concept of camps. Wait, he could at least say something, but he hasn't said anything. He came in and he killed mobs. And it's like, he hasn't even said a thing. He just comes in, kills whatever I haven't killed at that instant is what he aggroes. And then he leaves and he goes away. And he's level 12 elementalist. I'm like, you've got the entire rest of the dungeon to go. just trying to get XP, man. But he hasn't even said anything though either. He just completely ignores me. Uh-oh. Oh! Empty failed! I wonder what con that one was. Well, it's fine. I can run back here. I'm just more cranky about that guy than anything, and I'm not playing well. It's irritated me a lot. This is why I don't like people. What a pity. I'm still halfway into 6. No, it's fine. Honestly, I was just irritated about that guy, so I wasn't paying enough attention. I have to go back, kill my way in. And that is the nice thing about Monk, is that I really don't need anything. Yeah, it's just like, if you're gonna do that, at least talk to the person, right? It's like, hey, I just want the named. I'm like, okay, whatever. But this is why people have problems with higher level folks. This is exactly why. When you're on a server and you know, it's like you have people who've been there for a while. Like, we even have this on beta, but it's not anywhere like this as bad. At least, I mean, technically, it probably is, but I don't get to experience it, so it's not, I don't notice it that much. But, I mean, it's happened a couple times even on beta, but then usually they say something, and then they're like, okay. But if he's, obviously, he's going between multiple camps trying to get the names. And he's doing it now while nobody is around and thinks that he can get away with it because, you know, he just pulls all the mobs, and it's just, it's annoying and frustrating. And I'm just trying to get XP. That's all. I'm just trying to get XP. But this is why you can't get, like, farming a named is really hard at level, because you end up with people like this who just go from named to named and are higher level. Alright, let's... Trying to get to my body. I'm not trying to kill anybody's mobs or anything. People come over to ask if it's okay to pull these and if we were camping the name screw, but that one guy just started killing everything, claiming it was empty, and they were there first, but we had been up for 2 hours. Yeah. It's, it depends. Problem with this guy is he roots. He is only blue to me. Maybe I can kill him. It is fairly uncommon. Unfortunately, this is, I mean, if someone's doing this on this, at this point, they're gonna do it when they get elsewhere, also. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Somebody killed that one. Oh no, I didn't kill him! I gotta figure out how to get down there. Get to my body without aggroing that dude in the corner. I'm gonna aggro him in the corner. I need to... This is gonna be interesting. Dang it, my fire is going down. Did I kill it? No, I didn't kill it. Alright, I gotta wait for that warrior to be dead. Warrior to move. Alright, dragged my body. At my body, dragged my body. I wait for these dudes to move so that I can hopefully get my body. Yeah, I'll have to wait now. All turned and are heading back. Yay! Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can get one of these dudes down. Nope. Oh, my dot is killing him. My dot killed that other dude. That's nice to know. Alright. Alright, let's get my... No! Uh-oh. They're chasing someone. Who's right? Is that you? Who is this person? Who is Rai? Uh-oh. Rye. They just died. They didn't say anything. They just came up and died. Right. I've got minor disease for a little bit longer. Keeps doing damage to me. Oh, I recovered from the disease finally. Alright. Oh, you know, so you could do a G invite from anywhere in the world. They don't have to be right next to you. Well, unless you were trying to give them stuff, which is okay too. Okay, okay. Man, I gotta figure out how to get up and not die instantly. Because there's gonna be a cleric dude spawn over there soon. Gonna be a priest spawn in the corner. And Rye's gonna get back here. I don't know how Rye's gonna get back here. It's a spell blade. Alright. I'm determined. I'm gonna do this. I'm halfway to 7, dang it. Wonder if he's still here. Yep, he's still here. Oh. That's not good. Okay. That's really not okay. I just need to get some more hit points and then I can do this. I got this. This dude is gonna spawn like any second. Could be a bad thing. Maybe I should wait for him to spawn and then kill from him? Alright. How much longer? 24 seconds for that. I feel like this guy's gonna spawn on my butt here anytime soon. As soon as this goes, I can do another bandage. And then I think I'll be okay. Alright. You got this. I feel like I should just wait for this dude and then kill him and then start clearing again. Of course he walks back super fast. Of course. Let's take this warrior. Maybe? Alright, so that guy is burning. Still burning. It's gonna kill him. Killed him. Yay! Problem is, this guy's even to me. Alright, let's get the wounds bound. Next dude. Good. And 5 seconds for the next one. That warrior's a pain. He's gonna be a pain in my patootie. He is taking damage. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's taking damage. One of them is taking damage. Or two of them taking damage? Is he gonna die? Yes! So that means he is probably gonna die also. I just need to deal with the cleric. The warrior's coming. I got this! I got this! This is a long, patient path of killing. Good morning, Storm. Okay, so I can use mend while I'm FD'd. Cleric is blue. Okay, I got this dude. Wait, that dude is gonna be a pain in my patootie. Oy vey. This is actually really friggin' fun. This is really fun. It's wild. Like a totally different way of playing. It's great. Alright, let's see. Find wounds is freaking awesome. Right. I need to get that warrior. I don't know if I can take him though, because he's even con. What level are you? Because Barabbas and, Wolf are level 7. So as long as you're level 2 or higher, you can group with them. Oh, 5, yeah. I don't know where they are. This is... This is Timon's room? I think so. Honestly, I don't know. I think so. I have seen very, very few named in Wormrest because there's typically someone camping the names, so I don't get to see the names. That's why I haven't really done Wormrest. You're in the first corner. Okay. Storm's never been there. I didn't actually walk past the Bones Construct room, but his is down that way, I think. Yeah, he doesn't know where this is. Are you able to go get him, Brabus? Nice. Thanks, Storm. Alright, let's see. I need to get more... I need to use the heavies. I've got 17 claw straps. That's good. I can make more. Alright, let's... Need to explode on him. He's never... I don't think he's ever been to Wormsbane. No, it's worn off of him. Alright, you're about to be dead. Good. Oh man, I'm getting respawns. Okay, that's actually not a bad thing. As soon as my compatriot arrives. As soon as my little rogue friend arrives, we'll be kicking everything's patootie. I need to start using up these ones. Alright, so these were starting to respawn. Yep, no problem. I'm just actually finally got the room in a good spot. Hopefully that dude doesn't come back. So that I can actually progress the room instead of just keep having to break the room. Alright. Jumping. So what level are you guys now? Are you level 8 yet? Oh, still 7. Almost 7. Alright, the next set should have spawned. This one. The last regular one. 179. You're 179? Alright. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get... As soon as I clear this room again, I can get that dude. And I'm gonna have a warrior crawling up behind me here in a little bit. Okay, these are both... He's about to die. And he's gonna die soon after. One more tick and he will be dead. Right now the cleric is up. He won't aggro if I stay in the middle. But I'm gonna get a warrior soon because I'm pretty sure the warrior died after the cleric. But there's still 3 more sitting up there. I need them a little bit quicker between. I wonder if I can grab it. No, too low in health to grab a deacon. No. There's 3 deacons. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with them because as casters, pulling them is gonna be a lot harder. Health. I don't want to risk it. I'm pretty sure I've got some more dudes. I'm waiting for some more. Yeah, there's at least 2 more. I thought there was 3 more. A long time between them. Did I take that long? Maybe I did. Dang it, that's a long time. Question is, did I dot him? No, because it's not going off yet. Ah. Ah. But let's keep healing him. Taking damage, but they keep healing him. He was almost dead. He was so close. So close to dead. Almost had him. It's still taking damage. Why isn't he healing himself though? Oh, is he gonna die? No, he won't die. He's not gonna die. He's like getting so close, but then he's not gonna die. Alright. Yep. Yep, this is exactly how he did it. And it wore off, so he's not gonna die. Alright. Alright, let's Alright, let's get this. Get these two. So if I did my way of the earth, I would take less damage, but this way it gets the dot on them, which is, it's a very nice dot. It's not like, oh my god. But at this level it's helping a ton. Can't do that while I'm dead. And his dot is doing a lot of damage to me. I don't have a whole lot of hit points left. That disease is mean. Oh my gosh, now they're respawning. Yep. Yeah, but at least he only had to fight one dude at a time. This is rough. Hey, Angrist. Cribia. I'm trying to beat a group of people to level 10. They're all 5 to 7. Your enemies have left you for dead, forgetting your previous actions. What? I've never gotten that message, but I've never stayed dead long enough for that message to come. Honestly. Then they completely all forgot about me. This is gonna be, I gotta wait for that to come back up. Hey Angriest, how are you doing? How's EQ life and WoW? Have you done the TOP yet? No, that's in 7 days, right? On the 9th? What? I swear last time I saw it you're in WoW? No, not EQ Legends. I thought you were playing WoW. It was EQ then, right? You're doing the TLP. Or is that? No, that's DQT doing the TLP. Never mind. Never mind. My brain is melting. Yeah, DQT's doing the TLP. I'm on the brain because I'm playing a monk. How are you doing? Now I gotta redo this whole thing again. Because I wasn't patient. I almost killed that dude. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. I do not have the hit points. So this dot. I'm gonna die to a dot. No. I'm gonna die to a dot. I'm gonna get my butt in a good spot. I'm gonna die. But you're gonna die first, dude. Maybe first? I'm probably gonna die first. This disease is just mean. Disease is just awful. Yeah. Are you still playing? Oh my god. Are you still playing your Inquisitor? Wait, you have a couple Inquisitors, right? I haven't seen you forever. And I don't think I get to see your streams because I think you play. Remember one more in your group? That's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You're playing PvP. Yeah, I know. You're playing with Derelict, right? On the PvP server? Yeah. Okay. That's where I saw it. I have the crud. I have the crud? What? I don't have the crud. What crud? No, the dudes gives you a really, really long duration dot. It's crazy. Oh, disease snake? Oh my god. No, it's the zombies give you a long duration dot and it does 2 to 3 damage, and unfortunately I got it when I had 8 hit points left. And there was no way I could have regen because I had to kill the whole room first. Eventually, Samuel will come join me when he is not busy, but I am almost level 7. I think that's pretty good. On a class I've never played. Untwinked. Clearing a room. Trying to. I gotta clear it again. Did you get Rye? Brabus? Because Rye was on, although he never came back to get his body. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I guess he logged. I don't know who that was. I just know he was in guild. And I didn't know that at the time because I don't have guild tags on because it's too much clutter. Names are too big. Okay. Now I gotta run back to my body again. I'm not sure why he followed me. Yeah, it would be really nice to be able to get them smaller. Alright, we're just gonna do it this. Dot. Maybe I'll get a little XP back on the way back. I don't think the way I play Monk is a good idea for me. I'm liable to just go and kill myself constantly. Like, I would have corpses everywhere. at the bottom, so I'm wondering if I can get past him. You're lost? Oh, I'm not lost. Alright, so as soon as this warrior leaves, I can get my body again. And then we start over again! Oh! Whenever you get on, Sammy, just invite me. Unless you want to join them, and that's okay too. They've got a whole group against just me. It's supposed to be me against two of them, but nope. They invite randoms and full groups. Alright, let's see. I think I am far enough up away from him. Alright. Okay. You're sociable. I'm not sociable. I'm so antisocial. I'm so unfriendly. I was trying to make it a challenge, man. That's all I was doing. Trying to make it a challenge. I mean, if I did it all in a group, it would, yeah, it wouldn't be that challenging, would it? Nope. That's just more entertaining watching me die over and over again. Angriest, are you looking forward to the Inquisitor updates? I am. They looked really cool, honestly. Yeah, laptop screens do make it a little bit. It is entertaining. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. What I live for, to entertain you. I'm so excited for the new updates. Oh, there's another zombie just spawned. I'm gonna die. We got 10 hit points, 54 seconds on a dot. Didn't do anything. Oh, I'm gonna die. Except that he had a problem with it. Don't, it's not gonna happen. They lied on their website. I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna die again. And this is stuck on my bar. I can't get it off my bar. It's fine. I'll be fine. It was my own, like, I was trying to get my body instead of killing the mobs. I should have just killed the mobs and that'd have been fine. But I should be okay to get back. Yeah, it does a lot. I mean, it honestly, it's not that bad of a dot. It's just a very long dot. But it's not that bad of a dot. It's just that I was so low health when it hit me and was getting beat on, and I was just trying to get my gear rather than worry about killing them. I should have killed them and then worried about my gear, because I don't really need my gear as a monk. It's not like I'm a spellcaster that I need my spellbook. And I don't need weapons, so that part doesn't matter. I literally am a weapon. So I didn't really need to worry about it. So I'll just do that this time. Get my bubble of XP back that I lost. Oh my gosh, now I'm being attacked by a desert screechbat. A diseased desert. There's so many diseases around here. Barabbas, we need to talk about this. I was giving him such a hard time last night. I feel bad. By the way, I'm missing out on my dad joke today. It's going well. I am repeatedly dying, and to the amusement of all. Oh, I know. And unfortunately, my avatar was in the wrong spot. I need to move her. I'm just trying to let you guys catch up. Get ahead. You know, keep a little distance. I'm doing great at keeping entertained. Oh. Alright. Let's get this too. Hello, Megaton. Yeah, I'm dying for the amusement ball. Repeatedly. Just trying to get to my camp. I'm just gonna put that back on. And this guy would actually die. Oh, he missed it. That's good. Oh, he's an even con. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's good. Get past him. Okay, so I've got to get in the corner and kill this dude in the corner. And then deal with them again. Drag my body. And then do what I did the first time. Go away, priest. Go away. Nobody wants your spelly priesty stuffs. Make sure that we're not going to get anything else. Alright, let's get my stuff now. All right. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I gotta clean up my bags. I can also make some more things. Oh, all right. All the stuff that can go in pouches, Alright, let's... Alright, that's one dude. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Ooh, what dungeons? Oh, I missed it too. Uh-oh. Warrior's going away. It's back to my spot. And then add more wood to the fire. Alright, now let's get this going. I wonder who this is. Thanks. See, that's the nice way to do it. Come up, you ask questions. You're like, hey, you guys doing this? Alright, ready to go, Sammy? You good? Alright, let's do this. Ooh, got just the left two. We got this now, because with Rogue, we're just gonna murder everything really fast. How do I know who you are? I don't... How do I know that's Sammy? I don't know. I don't know how I know that's Sammy. You guys know how that's Sammy? Did you guys know that's Sammy? Alright, let's get this last one. Let me find wounds first. Let me get this It'll be here. Shouldn't aggro those guys, but we should be able to kill them then. And then... Hey Squats, how are you doing? Okay. Alright, let's I'm doing good. I should probably get rid of some of this stuff because I'm encumbered, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's all rusty. That one. There's one like that. Bows aren't too bad. The rest of it is just not worth it. Alright. Okay. Alright, we are gonna, need this one. Oh, I can't do wool yet. Oh, I can't do wool. Okay. Is there a better server to start on? No. Right now, I don't think it matters. That guy run by your... Oh, it's a human. Forget to be Sammy. No, see, he wouldn't do that kind of a name. Alright, we're gonna try this. Let's see how this goes. Hi, Sammy. It'd be nice to call it, have a goblin call it, it's a human. That would be nice. Get stunned. I'm gonna die. I can't die. Sorry. I'm gonna bind really quick, and then I'll taunt him. Just live! Wait, why is it... My taunt is not working? No! Okay. No, Sammy! I killed him. I killed him. Well, we got one. Does that counts for anything? I'm sorry, Sammy. I don't play well with others, apparently. Hey, Mustro. Oh, you were really going for the dungeons today. You're kind of... Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I need another 11 seconds to do some more. At least you can stealth back in? That's good, right? The question is, did you die yesterday? That's the real question. Okay, I can bind again. Yeah, it's not like the... Alright, let's see if I can... So what you're saying is that my attempts, my pre-deaths successfully stopped you from dying. I feel accomplished. Oh god, that guy's even con. No wonder he's so mean. Alright, we gotta Try this. He's even, so when I get to 7, he won't be too bad. I don't think he's dotted. Oh, he is dotted. Oh, you get sap at 8. Oh, so we have to get you level 8. Okay. He is dotted, but I don't think it's gonna kill him. I don't think I did enough damage to him. But we did get 2 of the deacons. Well, we got 1 deacon. Now we gotta clear the room again. Alright, he is still taking damage. Wish there was a way that you could, like, shirk threat, like a vanish or something. Alright, so that cleared up him. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later, squats. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little bit. Okay, so there is something later that rogues get that would help. Also, you're 5. That you're not going. Oh, me? No, I'm not Skadoosh Nadia. What are you talking about? I am providing entertainment today by dying repeatedly on a monk. Alright, we got the warrior coming up. Oh. Oh, hey, welcome back. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that warrior's even calm. We gotta take him out. He's gonna die. Oops. I think I need to put these in a better place. Not so up in my face. Because I don't like them up there. Poltergeist is moving. I know! It just dragged his body off. I don't know where he went though. Like it just kept dragging it. Did he get 10 levels? No, he didn't get 10 levels. Just made his tune. Alright, 1 down. I got you some XP, Sammy. I got you some XP. He hasn't killed a mob yet. Sammy gave me buffs. I am so close to 7. What level are you guys? Okay, you're here too. Still set. Oh, Hula Hula got 8. Oh my god, they are. Hula Hula got 8. They're like way ahead of me now. I gotta do something about this. You're here now? Okay. Alright, stay hidden for a moment. Let me make some more bandages. I gotta figure out how to make this happen properly. Alright. I think we can clear them all. A little bit. Oh, 20 seconds. That's not enough time. Okay. Wait, don't attack it. I got another one that's gonna take some boozles. Taking damage. Those Sammys at least summon you both 3 side. Well, we're on the playtest server because Wolf and Lil don't have access to, and Storm don't have access to the beta, so we're on the server. Yep. Oh, well, okay, that works. You can bandage while you kill him. Don't interrupt me, dudes! Okay, we'll get the warrior. Well, I will be on the warrior in a moment. Oh, that's right, that's right. You have access, though. It's Wolf that doesn't. Wolf and Storm don't. I'm gonna have to FD. Get FD, I'm sorry. I don't have a choice. Better die. Alright, we got this. We got this. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. Oh my god. Alright, do you have bandages? I can bandage you. Oh. 6. We did have 6. Okay, you have 30 seconds for bandage. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. They only let ignorant people in. Alright. Alright. I'm so close to 7. Alright. How close are you to 6, Sammy? Because you should be, hopefully, not too horribly far away. Alright. Oh, they look the same. 1.5 yellows? Oh, that's really close. Okay. Hello, 2000. It is a happy Tuesday. Okay, one more set of bindings. Oh, that'll be nice. 7 will be really good. Alright, you heal up a little bit more. Let me... okay, not good. Yeah, stay hidden, because... Okay. 2 deacons engaged. Ooh, but this dude is taking damage, so that's good. He is getting this patootie beat up. This one dude should level me, because I'm getting a lot of XP per... These are blue, but... I cannot wait for rogue poisons either. I'm really looking forward to the rogue updates. I got him more hit points, but he's still taking fire damage. Okay, so once that guy gets back... long as the deacon doesn't come in, we're actually okay. Oh, nice. 7! Yay! Let's see. Healed is still 7. That was so terrible. That was so bad. That was a terrible, terrible maniacal, like, thing. Alright, let's see. I've got 1 cloth thread left. And 15. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna pull them. Oh, wait. Here we go. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, your parry and dodge should go up pretty... Oh, he's already dead. Wow, that was nice. That was fast. Okay, so we're gonna try and kill them as they spawn, and then hope we do a little bit better. Okay. So I don't want to end up with deacons and those dudes, although that dude is now blue to me. Let's see. I can... Yep, we got this. We can get these.
My pretties.
We're actually trying to get XP. Zipper, so I'm trying to beat, they're level, we're level, yeah, that. We're actually just trying to get some XPs. And fortunately we're able to, like, wait, why am I not killing? We're trying to kill the, if it spawns, we're hoping to kill the named, but we're here for XP. Okay, let's move back this way so we don't aggro everything when it respawns. And I've died enough that I've lost a little bit, a fair amount of XP so far, but did just level, so there's that. I am trying to beat other folks in guild. I started yesterday at level 1 with my monk, and they were already level 5. So we're seeing who gets to 10 first. If I win, I get bragging rights. If they win, I have to play Asuka. We're gonna do that tomorrow anyway. But You're level 8? Yeah, so... Alright, another deacon. Yeah, we are just ramping up. Honestly, we got this now, because now that we've got this, got all 3 of those guys dead, and they're spaced out enough that I think we're actually going to be okay. I think we pretty much got this. Leather. Do you need a leather chest piece or cloak? No, you got other stuff on you. I can see what you're wearing. You don't have a cloak. You need leather cloak. Leather cloak will help you. Oh. So now we can actually kill these dudes on the side. And we got the warrior coming up as well. Kill the zombie first, because they do that dot. That's really nasty. So we should kill them first. The warrior's just straight damage. Pick and patootie. Bandages going on. Wrap the limbs. I don't think they should call them monks anymore. I think they should call them mummies. Because by the time they're done wrapping up with the bandages, they kind of look like mummies. That's what I'm thinking. Killing fast enough that my recently bandage isn't resetting, which is a good thing, so. Check out my XP bar. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Some more bandages going on. Oh, I can do 10 now, 10 health. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Gonna wait for the rest of these to clear up. And you should be level 6 pretty soon. Heck yeah! Oh, very nice. Yeah, I've got, oh, I just need a bracer. And then that's all my stuff that I've got. Really on a budget gear. Oh, you didn't need that one? You already had one? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. I have 34 AC. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I could go up if I went this way. I'll be at 39, but I feel like this damage is better. If we get the named, I'll swap. But I feel like that damage is so good. It's hard to pass it up. But then again, if I can take less damage. How does meditation skill work? I see it referenced in some pieces, but I don't see it in my skill listing. Okay, so meditation, it defines your mana regen. Yeah, there's not very many, are there? Well, most people on the beta server are past the newbie area. I don't think you get more mana sitting next to a campfire now. It gives you the rested bonus. I don't actually know, besides giving you XP for the rested bonus, what a campfire does. It's supposed to do something. Maybe it does give you more mana regen. You know, I think it does. Ooh, Grats on 6. I think it does. You guys should be worried. We might just beat you to 10. Yes, 2000-ish. When you're out of mana, sit down. It doesn't matter what class you are, but if you rely on mana when you're out of mana, you need to sit down. Classes like Cleric and... So, Wizard has a self buff that gives them an extra mana per tick, so they get more mana while they're regenning. There is a combat regen, so you do get like certain amount back, kind of, but it's nowhere near as good as sitting down. Sitting down is really what you want to do when you need mana. Just get it out of the way. Just do it. When a barging holiday did not have a boat, you just walked along the canal pushing people. Oh my goodness. You know, I feel that. I feel that. I would like one of those holidays one time. Just go around and push people into a river. That would be pretty cool sometimes. That would, honestly... What is that? Oh, that's a cat. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you what I thought that was. Because... it's a very not good thing. It looks like you're getting really close to a butthole. I had to look because you can't. So when it's really small. Wait 30 seconds. 3 minutes, man. 3 minutes. I do mine in 3-minute bouts. Oh yeah, we gotta kill all the mobs. I didn't realize he was up. We're killing everything for XPs. Killing it all. Killing everything. If it moves, it dies. Yes. That's why stone, that's why you want to use bandages. Bandages are freaking awesome, and they made an update that makes them so much better. Yeah, everything feels slow. That is very true. So which do you prefer? Actually, yeah, no problem. Sitting is the best way. Bandages is really good. You get carbon monoxide poisoning. I mean, there's a lot of space. Here, it would go up and out that way, and then fill that area before it ever came here. Let's see, no bandages. Yeah. Is it based on stamina? Okay, that's nice. Wait, we gotta get these dudes. We were late on them. We need to kill all the things. And we're late. We're late on killing them. Bandages are fantastic. You make them in the crafting survival thing. You just make them based on having cloth. So a good thing to do is to buy a tailoring kit and a seam ripper. And then what you do is you put your any cloth that you get. So I don't think I've gotten any yet. Oh no, I did. You put your cloth in there. And then with the seam ripper and the cloth and the tailoring kit, and you hit sew, and it turns it into a piece of cloth. And then based on your skill, you make heavy cloth bandages. Heavy cloth bandages you can't use until level 5. So just keep that in mind. I'm liking the monk. The monk might end up being my 3rd character. Yeah, he is. So, Squats, do you prefer MnM or EQL? I mean, you like both, but which do you kind of prefer? Yeah, I think Monk's gonna be my third one because it will let me do things that I can't do with the other ones. And I can solo with it. And that's pretty appealing. I can solo in ways that I can't with the other two. Like, actually be effective at killing things. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Depending on what they do. Plus, it's something that I can group with. If I want to. I can group or solo or do any other things. Sorry, I gotta empty. I can't. I will be... She going with the wizard. So, Goblin Necro is gonna be your main, right? Hey, Sen. Wizard, Spellblade, Monk, Enchanter. Yeah, I'll make an Enchanter eventually, but I think I might do the Monk because that would let me do where I could solo, I could group, and I wouldn't be reliant on anyone at all. So if I'm not grouping with someone specifically, I can play the Monk and do all the things and not worry about it. Because I think the Paladin, while it's my main, is going to end up being what I play with Arthax and them, so I won't really be able to play her except with them. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see after all the changes. Goblin, maybe Shaman is fantastic. I find Druid was good, but it's not as fun as a Shaman. I'm having a hard time beating up the Shaman on the healers. Like, the Cleric is really good. It is enjoyable. But, yeah, Shami just... So the only thing that the Druid is cool, like they can quad kite and all that stuff, but the Shaman gets all the invises. They get their utility, they're a more rounded class, I feel like. For power leveling, I would rather a Shaman than a Druid. The Druid gets the damage shield, which is really nice, but the Shaman gets haste, all the regens. They get haste regen, strength, dex, agility buff. But we'll have to see after the rework because a lot of things are going to change. Especially Orc, they're very rounded. They are. Alright, let's get this dude. The Yin. I'm moving to make it easier for Sammy. Sammy's moving based on where I am. Yeah. It's like right now, that's how I feel, but we're gonna have to see once it happens. Once it's all done, said and done, we'll have to see. Let's get this dude. There should be a warrior coming up soon, but let's get this dude while he's here. Before he gets buddies. I'm really curious, like, what a lot of this stuff is gonna be like. We'll see. It's a really good spot if you can get it. Like, for our level, it's amazing. The XP here is really good. It's nice. We have a chance at a named if one spawns. The problem is that because of the named, there's always someone higher level camping it. We just happen to get really, really lucky. Oops, warrior's up. Gotta kill this dude, because otherwise he's gonna do that disease thing again. Could have an MnM, but you had no idea how atmosphere the game was until this weekend. It is! It really is! It really is like a whole... Like when they went for, you know, the visuals, the aesthetics, the what I call the graphics, like just what we see and feel and the sounds and everything, it fits. It all fits together. Like it doesn't feel disjointed. Even though they have a bunch of people working on stuff. Like you can watch the ZBrush, you can watch Zucan, you can watch Goblinworks, even Chinny while he's doing like the environment. When you see what they do, right, and then they add the textures in, they add all the like the different things. Everything follows the same theme, and the characters, like these little dudes that are little guys, fit the environment so well. Everything fits like it's, you know, all part of the same world. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like we're in a bad not bad. They just feel like they're all part of the same world, you know? The only one I know of is on Firefox. So you'd have to check the Firefox. But that's what really, I want to say that's what really sold it for me. Like the gameplay is wonderful. It feels good. I don't feel like I'm pushing buttons all the time. Auto attack is meaningful, and I think that's really helpful. You know, if the only way to do damage is to hit a button, it's not my favorite kind of play. I like to be able to do auto attacks where I hit a button and the button means something, but you know, then my swings also mean something, you know? And I like that a lot. So the gameplay is really good, but like the way that everything fits in the world is really nice. And that's really, I think, what did it for me. You get the same if you get the same thing from Adela Online. Like, that whole world feels the same. Yeah. Artistic cohesion, there you go. You get the same thing at Adela Online. The combat, the gameplay is wonderful. But then you add on to that visually the game feels like it feels like one person built the whole thing. You know? Even though that's not true, it feels that way, and to me that's really important, because if it feels like it's just one person doing it, no, I got shoulders, thank you. Then it makes it feel, I don't know, it feels better, you know? Everything feels like it fits in place, and it's really, really nice. Especially when it's not one person doing it, you know? It's like you go watch all the guys do all the work, which I highly recommend, by the way. And if you don't know what their Twitch stuff is, it's on the welcome on the MnM Discord. But yeah, oh my goodness. And they're constantly making updates, like, Goblin... oh yeah, 6. Oh my god, a stretch, yes. Oh god. Oh. Oh my goodness, stretches feel so good. We've cleared the room. It's completely empty. Look at that! We cleared it! Yeah, they'll make it look effortless. It's not. It actually takes effort and thought and skill, and no doubt a very long time of working on it. But they make it look so easy, and it's absolutely magnificent. I think it's fantastic. All right, how many? I only have 5. Ugh. Oh yeah. If there's a bone chip turn-in, that would be. Yeah, exactly. So Sammy just said that he and Squats were talking about the same thing. That the difference between like EQ and MnM is that MnM feels like a world and EQ feels like separate adventure maps, and that's exactly what that's kind of what I mean, is that you could go anywhere in the MnM world and it all feels like it's all part of a world, right? It feels like a world. You go into other games, not necessarily just EQ, but like there are other games where you go into a dungeon somewhere and it feels like someone else made it. It doesn't, I mean, it looks cool, it looks amazing, feels great, plays well, but it doesn't look like, it looks like someone else made it. It doesn't look necessarily like it fits in the world. And so it feels like it doesn't necessarily belong. Yeah, it makes it feel like, you know, it's a world instead of just a bunch of maps put together. And if you play AOA, it's the same thing. Matter when you hit the evade button as a rogue. That I'm not sure. I think probably you need to make sure that you use it. Well, what does it do? Actually, Sammy, what is when do you have to do it? Wait, are you doing a rogue as your first character? You got some big cojones, dude. You got serious cojones. Okay, so it doesn't do anything when solo. Oh, that's an evade. Oh, okay, evade is nice then. I'm stealing all the stuff so I can make more bandages. That is real, and that's actually not a bad thing to have on your bar and to practice. If you get in the habit, oh, I don't need it. You can have it. I am a monk. I don't even need stuff. I don't need it. You can have it. Take it. Take it. Take it and give people money. Rogues do not solo well currently. They are fantastic in groups, not so great solo. But that's gonna change, honestly, when they... when they do the update, they're gonna get their poison. So it's... I mean... Rogues are really nice. They just struggle on the soloing aspect, that's all. That's their only real drawback. Honestly, that's pretty much it. It's just because they're not really... They're a glass cannon without things like, you know, root and stuff like what a wizard would have. But they do a lot of damage. And they can sneak around and they're really good. I'm not trying to discourage you from playing a rogue. Rogue is awesome. I'm just surprised that someone would play a rogue as their very first character because of how challenging they are when it comes to soloing. But they are very, very lovely. Kill it fast before it kills me! Kill it! Man, we need to heal up after this for sure. Just have the deacon up top. Gonna do this and pull that deacon so that we can... Oh, zombie. Oops. But once they get their update, they're gonna get poisons, and I think it's gonna be night and day, their ability to solo. They're gonna get poisons that are gonna do different things, and I think it's gonna really change them a lot. But, you know, obviously we don't know when that's gonna happen, but still pretty freaking cool. How many more? Oh, God, 119. Something. Okay, yeah, whenever you need to, it's totally fine. Hey, Brabus, how far into 7 are you? guys don't. Well, Rogue is a very, very nice class. And it is very good damage. Squad hooked you up. Good. Also, Squats has a variety of characters, different levels. If you haven't like been there, he is awesome. I'm trying to convince him to join us, but he refuses so far. He's holding out. Oh, are you okay? Alright, Barabbas, no problem. It's okay. Yeah, not a problem. It's fine. I appreciate your letting me win. We are. He's close to 9. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm almost 8. I know I make a tune to group with you to catch up to be able to group with you, and then you swap. So I'm just gonna. But it works out, because then Sammy has, like, more people to play with. And that's good. And that's a good thing. I tend to hyper-focus on 1 or 2 characters, and don't really spread out much, so I'm very hard to... Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm very hard to group with. Which is why I think I'm gonna end up with 3 characters. Yep, that's the problems. That's the problem, Sin. That's the problem I have. Which is why I think I'm gonna stick with 3 characters. So I'm gonna have my wizard, primarily, that I'm gonna group with you guys. But also like do stuff with. I'll have the paladin to group with Arthax, and then I'll have the monk to do whatever else. Like when I'm getting too high or nobody is around. Did I just get some? I got some raw. I finally got some non-cloth boots. Heck yeah. Is that my last piece of cloth? That was my last piece of cloth. Heck yeah! 35 AC. So there's folks that play during the day, like Sammy, Brabus, Wolf, play during the day. And so ideally, you know, like y'all would all hang out together, and then I can join with whatever. I disagree, but you know, I'm afraid of heights. Oh, why am I using this? I don't want to use that. I do think there are enough people on during the daytime. I think the evening is when there's less people, which is funny to say. But I think there's a little bit less, just because of time zones. Although there are some folks on in the evenings, it's just, I feel like time zones, it's a little bit different. Oh, I have 18 cloth scraps there. Nice. My druid is 12. Oops. Day and time. Your Shaman Semi's Beastmaster 15, okay. So Torque also said that he would give me all of his monk's gear if I wanted to make a monk. So I could make a monk and level it up quick to join you guys. It wouldn't take very long. Especially with that gear. It'd be like maybe 3 days? Depending on how much time I spent. Okay, that... What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a dog face? I mean, because then I would be a monk, right? And then kill things. Hedgehog, that's a... It's very cute. No, not at all. No. I'm not saying that. That is very cute. That's not what I'm saying. You can play whatever you want. No, that is... I have a wizard. I have a wizard that is 39. You just gotta catch up. That's all. Everything else I'm playing is just until you catch up to my wizard. It's all just until you catch up to the wizard. How are they not beasts? Well, I think it's because they can appear humanoid. But, okay. I've had conversations with Finn, the dog, the four-legged demon. We actually sit there and he'll like argue with me about something. How can you tell me that there's not communicating? He's still a beast, right? Because he's a dog? Wizard is so good. Like, it's so good right now. And I'm really excited. Yeah, I don't know when that quest is going to be, and I'm really excited for the changes on Wizard. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I'm excited to figure it out. I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe I just need 2 characters instead of 3. Because I have the one that will be tanking, I think. I don't know. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. But I thought your necro was like, what happened to your necro? Weren't you doing your human necro? I'm so confused. I thought your human necro was what was supposed to catch up to my wizard. Puppy is excited about something. Okay, so you're not gonna do the human necro. All right. So what are you working on? Are you? You already know you love wizard, so there's like that's, you know, hands down, no problem. You just kind of like. So I am. All right. So here's the thing. I think this is just me thinking, not like that anyone has said anything substantive. But I think that after this playtest, because they already have Wizard and Spellblade on the PTR, on their like private test realm. Well, I guess that would be PTR, right? On the private test realm that they have, their internal one. I think we're gonna see it sooner than later. I think we're gonna see Wizard and Spellblade fairly soon. Someone mentioned that they might be another one after that. Dev. Okay, alright. Dev test server. The dev server. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. They're little, you know, their server. So I think that it's gonna come out soon after the playtest is over. That's what I think. In which case, I'm planning on rolling a brand new wizard. At that point, I'm making a new wizard because I want to see what the updates are like starting from 0. And then I'm gonna log in my other one. I don't know. So we're not gonna get the deep when we get the deep elves. That's already been confirmed. We're getting them separate. We're getting the deep is gonna be just the deep whenever it's ready. But we're getting the races before then. I don't remember where I heard that, but that was on one of the dev streams. That for sure. It was like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. Yeah. So we're getting the races and then we're gonna get... Yeah. Well, so ZBrush had... Was it ZBrush? Yeah, I think it was yeah, ZBrush. He had... So they were talking about whether or not they wanted to just give them to us and then do the hairstyles later and worry about it later. But he has a very valid point. They have no mechanic in game, and there's no word that they're going to add one that lets us change our hairstyle or lets us change customization for our characters once they're built. So do you really want to make your dude that's going to look exactly like everyone else? Hey, Chinny! Do you really want the dude that's going to look like everyone? You don't care. But then when they do add them... Oh, I know, that's valid. Yeah, quest out. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Fine. I mean, he was just thinking that people would really like to have them beforehand, you know. So he was trying to be helpful and thinking, you know, thinking about the players. But I see that that was in vain. There are certain players who are like, I don't care. I don't want to look like every other one. You got the drip. No one's gonna look like you. The warrior's up. That's funny. Hey, Chinny. But anyway, so that was his thought process. Which I feel like is a pretty valid process. But I do agree that I would very much like the races in before, at the same time, as we get the updates. This is your extra horse day. Yeah. Oh, they added anything that lets you... Oh my gosh. Holy cow, dude. That's a little... Oh no, absolutely. I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to do it anyway because I want to see what it's like to start with, and then I want to see what it's like later. Because my wizard is high enough that she would start with all the incantations, and I would like to see it from like when you don't get any. Like what is that really like? You know what I mean? This character's your homage to Squat's the Goblin. Does he squat everywhere? And he can't be an homage. Your body is victim. What the heck does that mean? I am ready also. I will admit. But I want to see what it's like to start. I think Sammy's already working on that, Sen. He's he's kind of he's kind of trying to get to the 60 by de-leveling and then re-leveling. He's trying to do every level twice. He's trying to get every level twice. Mechanical keyboard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's totally like trying to get it that way. But once you have to get done. You can't get beyond 4, so you can't roll over. Sorry, Sammy. I know you tried, but it just doesn't work. Alright, let's get these saves. And the balls. The balls. Lies. You have never. Actually, I think you did. Did you? I don't think you did. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. For sure, last time. Okay, I'll believe you. I don't know. Last time was a raid, so I'm not sure, but I appreciate it. But thanks. Hello. Did you check the mod to make sure? Oh my goodness, too funny. Well, how you doing? You'll clip it this time? Okay. I think I only let subs clip because otherwise they would catch me saying all sorts of things. Nice. You missed it. I was complimenting people. I mean, it's pretty common. I do that all the time, but yes, you can do that. You absolutely can. You can make it so that only subs can clip. I did that because so one of the clips, one of my extra redeems is a cackle because I cackled and Malk caught it when I did it. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all are just catching everything, so I said it that way so they can't catch me. Yeah, we were just talking about how even though there's the one thing about MnM that is
My pretties.
yeah, my cackle. We were talking about how the world and the characters, it feels like a world, not just a bunch of zones meshed together. Like, even though there's a bunch of people working on this, it all feels like everybody shares the same vision. And, you know, shares the same idea of, you know, this should have this kind of aesthetic and everything flows and the characters fit in it. They fit into the world. So it feels like everything belongs. And, yeah. Because, like, there's other games, Semi was saying there's other games that it feels like it's just a grouping of dungeons that are put together. Or it feels like different people worked on different things. I can go into one zone and something just doesn't look right, right? Oh, level 8, almost 10! I've almost beat you guys. I'm getting there. Almost. I am doing a little mini competition that on my monk I can beat them. I gave them 3 days head start. They were level 5 on Monday. And I'm going, well, you know what? You're in a group with people. I'm not competing against anyone anymore. I've already beat them. Guaranteed. Confirmed. I'm gonna win. But I did start late. You guys are already level 5 and 6. So it's not my fault. And you were 9 and I am just now 8. Or you're almost 9. Falling back up. But you have people in your group with you. I'm competing against time and death. Well, that's true. That is valid. I am doing that. Yeah, that's the one thing that MnM and AOA both have, is that the world feels like it was built by a single person. Even though it was built by definitely more than one person. And that is such a good feeling. Because it feels like it's a world and, you know, you're part of that world rather than just, I'm gonna log in and go in this dungeon today. This dungeon still has the same aesthetic as the rest of the world. And it just feels like you're just going somewhere else in it. And it makes exploring a lot more fun too. Yeah. Downside, upside of EQL is you don't have 27 years of EQL knowledge to know where to get everything, and you don't think EQL, the sense of discovery, is kind of the same as MnM. So, I think that's kind of valid, kind of true. You're gonna let me get close to 10 before you show your double agent sign and sabotage me? Oh my gosh. I believe it. I believe it. But, so, that is one thing I don't like about, like, the TLPs and EQL and all that. But one thing good about EQL that Arthex has mentioned a couple times is that they're going to be adding a lot of custom content. So after Kunark, it's all custom. They might add an expansion, but they will heavily customize and modify it. So you might think that you're seeing like the same things, but you're still going to have new stuff. But yeah, that is for sure. Sammy's been trying to get me killed this whole time. That explains everything. Yeah, they are reworking dungeons, which is kind of nice. But oh, Grat's on 7. But it still feels like it's the same world. Like it's still EQ. Grat's on 3. That's awesome, Stoned. A new stun. Ooh, I have a stun. I am. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Darky. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm so gonna die. Finish a nice bike. Oh, I need a bike ride. I need to buy a bike. That would be, I think that would be good. Maybe that would be something I could do for myself this summer. Hey, the denizens of Wormsbane Tomb cannot possibly get any worse. They finally have realized that I am just a murder hobo. I do follow the Matt's War. Ain't death. Oh, you are rude, Squats. You are rude. You are rude. You're doing virtual bike raids rides on TV. That is actually really cool. Do you get a fan? So, do you have a fan set up so that the fan is blowing on you so it feels like you're moving? If you don't, you have to do that. I'm actually not kidding. You should totally do that. Because then it'll really give you that sense of you're going out into the wild. You overhead fans. Nice! That is awesome! That is pretty cool. It's pretty, like this. Barabbas is like, why didn't I think of doing that? You know, y'all are just... I'm surprised you haven't banned me living. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to get this out of my hand. I don't want that. Could be worse. Really? Could it be? I'm not so sure. That's just mean. Y'all are just rude. You just want me to die. It's fine. It's fine. No, have not seen Timon. He does not want to spawn. How long have we been here? We've been here for about 2 hours. Mm-hmm. I'm okay with this. We got 2 levels. No, Squats, you banned it. I can't do it. Oh. You know, it isn't boxing if you play on 2 different servers. So log in that wizard and Parker next to me. I can't. I don't think I can log her in. Can I? If I'm on this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so I'm level 8. These are still blue. These are still good. Right? This is still good XP? Yeah, I didn't think so. Otherwise I would've. I'm happy to soak XP. I do it for everybody. It's Sen. Sen is all about the boxing. He said it's not boxing if I'm on 2 different servers. Make yourself some breakfast. Alright, see you later, Storm. I gotta kill this dude. There we go. Look away for a moment and it's all about boxing. You know, some people like it. Some people really enjoy boxing. Right. It's not boxing if your PC is cylindrical in shape. That is true. That is true. I'm not boxing your ears in. I'm just patting on the side of the head. That's all right. Right? Oh my gosh. Whoever came up with this bandage update needs a raise. Or lots of hugs. You know what they need? They need someone to send them a box of donuts. A box of donuts. That's a raise, right? Is it boxing abuse? Yes, promise it's still boxing. You enjoy it? It's just the right amount. I did that a lot in EQ. I've 3-boxed on the same computer, and Alt-Tab is my friend. But you control 2 accounts at once, or 2 plus. Wizard is the solution. The problem is there needs to be more than one. Yeah, he just needs to make. That's it. He needs to make a wizard. Sen, that's your new character. You will never box again. Because you're always pushing buttons. You just play the wrong classes. That's it. Use 0 macros or outside anything you prefer, hand switching windows and activating abilities myself. Yeah, me too. I never used anything. I didn't even use macros. I just would, like, I had one, I think at one point I had two, no, I only had one monitor. I had one computer, I would alt-tab, switch between them, and then do the stuff that I needed, and then I would, like, for the cleric, it wasn't too bad, because you would, queue up complete heal. So I'd queue up the complete heal. Oh my god, rating was insane. That, I never want to do that again. So imagine raiding, right? You have the cleric is in the complete heal chain. So you have to pay attention to the message that are being spammed because it's always casting complete heal, so and so is next, right? So that they know that they have to, because it was like I don't know, it was a long cast time, so you had to start yours as soon as they had you see the message and you have to count to like 3 and then you'd do the next one, right? So then you'd alt tab to get to yours and then you'd start yours because, you know, you hit the macro button and all that did was like did the message and then cast the spell. So you'd do that and then you'd alt tab back to the enchanter, which is what I had as my main, and then you'd charm the mob. You'd make sure the mob was still charmed while you're fighting, you know, while everybody else is fighting, and you've also got the other mobs mezzed because you have to keep all the CC so that they don't kill the group of clerics that are over there. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely that was crazy. So you had to have one mob charmed in the raids. You had to have a mob charmed because that was extra damage and also it was damage soaking. And then you had to, okay. Need that one, wait. Then you had to, keep everything CC'd and pay attention to when you had to have your cleric do the complete heal. Yeah, you can't have it both ways, squats. You can't have it be engaging enough that... Well, people are still gonna box. So I like the way that the new wizard seems like it's gonna be, where you can either... Even right now, it's kind of like that. Where you can... Let's purge the lazy folks. I'm okay with that. But the wizard is nice because you could play it either way. You could play it high action, or you could play it, I just want to sit there and soak XPs and every once in a while cast a spell. Oops. Uh-oh. I have a no easy mode server? I'm a lazy server. Hey now, hey now. Oh my goodness. No. That one has the one button macro characters. Everything can be macroed to a single button. Would that be better? I'm still not a boomer. I would not... I could not do a one button macro server. I just couldn't do it. Yes. Yeah, babe. Exactly. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Dad can't daydream instead of boomer, so no one will get their feelings hurt either. It's the dad camp. But why dad camp? Yeah, one button macro server. You can macro it onto one button. And then everybody else gets the real one. You can enjoy the real game. Yeah, that works. I'm okay with this. Figure out how to make it happen, squats. It's all on your shoulders. We're relying on you. There would be so many one button people. Because you wouldn't have to one button if you didn't want to, but it would be a thing if you want to. Make it solo only. No, we don't want WoW. Although that's put all the macro using I want to sit and hey, I want to sit and talk. Are you saying I should be on that server? I want to sit and talk while I'm pushing 6 buttons, blasting things, and kiting. I want to do all the things. So, Barabbas, there is a recipe. It's a high-level recipe. It's higher than 35, so I don't know what level the recipe is, but there is a recipe that turns fish bones and water into fish soup. Fish broth. I just don't know what level it is, but I know it is actually there because every time I put it in, it tells me that I'm not high enough level. Oh my god. Could you imagine this game as an auto battler? That would be wild. Oh my goodness. It's gotta give people something to complain about. Otherwise, what are they gonna do with themselves? You know? What are they gonna do? They're not gonna know what to do. Hide leg. Do you have a leather breaker downer thing, Demi, so I can give you the leather to break down? Because I don't have one. I only have the cloth breaker downer thing. Okay, alright, because I'm QOL. So there is QOL stuff that doesn't affect those. I think Squats was mentioning one yesterday. That would be nice. By the way, whoever decided that you should add Sense Magic and See and Viz to the wizard's self buff, I love you. I love you. You are... That... Oh my goodness. That... Absolutely fantastic. And adding See and Viz to Invis. Oh, I love you. You're wonderful. See, those to me, that's what makes quality of life, is little things like that. They don't really affect gameplay. It's just a small time saver. Oh, bandages. Thank you, guys. Zilith and Jahar. Oh, thank you. Bandage is fantastic. The new bandage is so good. It's absolutely wonderful. It feels more impactful. I'm not like... It just feels better. It feels better to do it. Like when you're actually doing it. Am I playing on the one... No. I am playing an untwinked monk. Thank you very much, Sen. On the playtest. On the open playtest server. Untwinked. All I did was I gave myself like 50 silver. No, not even that. It was like 50 copper. Something like that. Maybe a few silver. That was it. Everything else I've done myself. I am untwinked. Yep. Look, see, all I've got is rawhide. Rawhide. I got the Ashira pack thing. And my second degree, yeah, see, I'm untwinked. We have 4 weapon damage to our name and we are still kicking butt. Yeah, no, it's just, it's pretty freaking awesome. And him being a rogue with my monk is wonderful. Like we're kicking butt. And the bandages are making it so that we can survive. Oh yeah, those are lovely. Love it. I'm loving it so much that I'm actually seriously considering having monk as one of my as my other character. Besides the wizard and the paladin, because you know paladin, I have to play paladin. I can't not play my paladin. I play my paladin with you guys, but you have your fighter already. Working on blacksmithing during the play test, it takes. It does. It does. Yeah, monk is awesome. I'm really liking it. It was hard to break in here at first, but that was so. It was like, I don't know, it was really fun. I like classes that make you think that it's not. It's. I mean, I know we joke about the whole one button thing, but I really like classes that make you think about what you're doing and how you're playing, where you have to think about, okay, if I do this now, I'm gonna die. If I wait like 2 seconds, I won't die. Or, you know, something like this. Like, you have to calculate, alright, how long do I have for this to be up? If I use my interrupt now, is it gonna be what I need? Like, am I gonna have it when I need it? And I just really enjoy those kind of things. How about a class that is legally distinct Job's Bizarre Adventure, where you're a caster that sits and you use soul projection stands to summon a brawler version of yourself that fights while you're still sitting? What? What are you saying? In case no one answered. Fishbowl. Oh, yeah, I did. I did answer him. When you try Beastmaster, Inquisitor, Necro, Monk, and Druid, nothing past level 6. But you like Monk. So, Usex, I would recommend, very strongly recommend, that if there is a class that you are interested in, you're not sure that you really like it, there are 2 levels that are important. For the melee, for the non-casters, which can be anything except the healers and the casters, level 10 is the important level. Because that's the level where they get most of their, like, not double attack, but they get their dual wield, they get their oh nice, congrats on level 8. And level 12 is the important level for casters, because level 12 is where they get their really good stuff. And I say that because those are the levels that distinguish, kind of like, that's the level that sets the class to where, okay, it feels like the class. I mean, it does before that, but it really feels like you're starting to come into the class's power. And you can start feeling like it's okay, you can see where it's going, if that makes sense. The Necro is, you know, obviously you start off with a pet and everything. But, being able to see how things go. If you like it at that point, like you're like, okay, you know, this is pretty good, and maybe you're deciding between 2, then getting a little bit further is really good. Oh, nice! Well, nice I'm getting into the closed beta. That'll give you more time to kind of figure it out. But yeah, that's kind of like my first. If you survive to level like 5, you'll know if you hate a class by level 5. And then if you're like, you know, okay, this is not too bad, then get it to 10 or 14, or 10 or 12, depending on if it's a caster or a melee. I mean, a physical, I guess, non-caster or a caster. And then, like, if you're still trying to pick between a couple at that point, then the next, obviously, is 16 and then 20 and just keep going from there. But those are, like, the big points. And honestly, if you like them both, just play them both. There's nothing says you can't play multiple characters. Look at Squats! Squats is a total alcoholic. And you have like 4 months. July, August, September, October. Wait. All of June, all of July, August. Yeah, 4 months. You're 4 whole months between now and early access. So you got plenty of time to try them all out. Plus, the class changes are coming in. The Wizard and the Spellblade Deep Dive are already on Discord. If you haven't seen them, check them out. Especially if the classes appeal to you. Which, they were not listed in your listing, but they are pretty cool. Hopefully we'll see the rest of them. We'll see some more soon. I'm really hoping we get to start playing them soon. That would be very cool. It'll make your life easier. Well, yeah. Well, what? Like, yeah. But how do we know for sure? We can't do the 60 to 4 if we don't get to 60 quick, right? Sen has decided there's a new challenge and it's to get to 60 quickly and then de-level to 4. You have to rush to 60 and then de-level. DQT should do it. He's already like level 60. You gotta do that challenge. Then there's the Keston challenge where you get everything to level 20. So you can also do that one. Then there's the was it the baby Keston challenge where you get everything to 10? Yeah, the Keston challenge is you get everything to 20. And then... So the Sen challenge is you get something to 60 and then get back to 4. De-level to 4. Yep. Well, it's okay. Sen's only gotten to 50 once so far. Gotta get to 50. What? How many more times? You cannot use that ability, it becomes your character. Oh my gosh. That's true, because you'd lose the ability to use that. So what happens with pets? Like Beastmaster pets. If you get to 60 on a Beastmaster and your pet gets to 60 and then you de-level, does your pet de-level with you? Or can you no longer use your pet and you now have to go get a new pet? Every time you de-level, I'm sorry, you can't use that pet anymore. You have to get a new one. How long would it take you to de-level from 60? Alright, Sen, you gotta find this out. Like, if you go kill yourself repeatedly, how long would it take? It de-levels as you de-level? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. It goes... Tupac speaks from experience. Can you bind on it? You can bind on any spot. If you're binding yourself, you can bind anywhere. 60 to 1 in about a day? Okay, okay. You know this from personal experience? Well, to 4, you can't go down to 1. Ever experienced death loopings? That's true. You can bind on an enemy spot unless GM intervention. Well. I feel like some GMs might show up and assist you on your path. Well, isn't it only the first 5 that would show up? Uh-oh, I hear puppers. I thought it was always that way. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it was always you could only see. No, it's Pantheon that you can only do that. We can only see up to 5 corpses. Yep, that's what it was. And it was one of them. You could only see 5 corpses at a time. Back in the day, there was a game guide who got mad at a guild in EQ and summoned them to track. Beat over and over to de-leveling them. Took a few hours before Varant could lock him out of his account, kick him. Oh my god. Then they had to restore all the lost XP to them. It was Pantheon. Okay, yeah. Oh. I am banned from saying that. No problem. That's fine. That other game, how's that? That would be wild. You know, I think I remember that. I think I remember hearing about that. What about the other game? What other game? Is there another other game? I mean, AOA is pretty awesome. I'll be right back. You're in charge of keeping this cave clear. If I die, it's fine. However, pretty sure I've got enough time. Wah! I'll be right back. Puppers needs to go out. Hey, Reina! No, Sammy! You only pulled a deacon. Alright, heal yourself. Find your wounds. You can't yet? Okay. It's like, I just pulled a beacon. Alright. Well, that was almost bad. But you didn't die. Yay! We win! I was thinking, I was like, maybe I could switch to monk instead of paladin, and then I was like, nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't give up the paladin. I can't do it. I love my paladin too much. I can't give her up. I cannot wait until we get the updates. I'm so excited for that. This person, this corpse, this guy's body. I cannot wait. Alright, so I know y'all have like your favorite classes, but which of the updates to classes, doesn't have to be your favorite class, but which of the updates are you the most excited to see? To like either just to find out about or to actually try? I mean, definitely I want to try out the Paladin. I'm really excited because of that one ability that was listed where I can like soak the damage from someone else. Damage that's gonna hit someone else, I can soak them. So I don't know how that's gonna be implemented. It'd be really cool if it was like a buff I cast on him. Uh-oh. This is a new thing they're doing that. Yeah, I do. I do. No, it absolutely can count. It can be Semi was saying the shaman, it absolutely can count even if it is your main. But like some folks, yeah, you know, obviously you're really excited about your main one, but you know, maybe you're more excited about finding out about something else. Or not, and that's also okay. I mean, my paladin's my main, and I absolutely am excited about that, but I want to see the wizard changes. Because the glyph sounds really cool. But also the Shadow Knight, oh, that one sounds awesome. That one actually got me excited, thinking maybe I should make a Shadow Knight. I love the fact that it's got like that kind of the beast motif instead of just being like the typical EQ SK where it's all about depth, and it's basically a necro tank. I like that it's kind of got that beast motif and gets things from beasts. I want to see how that works. That sounds very, very cool. I'm excited for it. Playing a druid last night with the guild was so fun. Have a giant beetle charm while healing. Yes. I will say that is an enjoyable part of the druid. I did do that a little bit on my little baby druid. And it was pretty good. But I like also playing classes. Oh yeah, absolutely. No. The way it was described, it sounds really cool. That you basically have to go. It seems like you go kill things and you can learn their powers. Corrupted monster sounds even cooler. I don't know, it sounded really cool. I personally like the idea of going out and like killing a mob to learn an ability from it, or killing a mob as part of a quest to learn a skill, or like some special spell, like as a necro going out and learning about there's that whole Spectre Island in Shallow Shoals. Going there and killing those and finding a named and getting pieces from all of them, and going back to the Necro Guild and turning the pieces in, and them saying, "Oh wow, here you go. Now maybe you can summon one." That would be real cool. Yeah. Stuff like that to me is really neat and adds an extra element to the class that is really cool. So I like that. And then, you know, as a wizard, going in, you know, all these different places and maybe finding a piece of like some runes somewhere and putting a bunch of runes together to come up with some, you know, some big spell or some very unique spell that only if you did this quest you would ever get, right? Those are the kinds of things that to me just add to the class and give it that one little extra step that like other games don't necessarily have. So I like that stuff, you know? Or a monk goes and finds some hermit somewhere and talks to him and convinces him to teach him some long lost skill that, you know, something funky, something really monkey, but, you know, some cool monk foo. But that's the sort of stuff I like. So that's what appeals to me about the Shadow Knight, the new Shadow Knight, is that it feels like it's kind of along that where you go and you kill monsters and you kind of learn something from them. You know, maybe they've got some I don't know, corrupted heart or something like that, and you need to, you know, ingest some of that corruption into you. And as you get corrupted, you have the ability to learn things from that's cool. You know, I like it. But I also like exploring random places and doing random things, so I'm probably a little bit. But that's why I like the glyphs on the wizards. In I mean, think about it. You know, you go kill some corrupted dragon, right? As a, you know, obviously you're a higher level, you're gonna fight a dragon or some corrupted drake, and it drops a corrupted heart. So you would kill the heart, you would like ingest the heart. Yeah, you ingest it, and you learn something. You don't necessarily learn. It corrupts you a little bit. And then eventually you get so corrupted that you have to do something about it, and then you learn things. But I don't know. I think stuff like that is cool. Well, that's why I like the glyphs, because for the wizard, it's another way of casting the spells, which makes someone who doesn't want to just sit and cast one spell, like, it gives you a different way of playing the class while still letting you be a wizard. To me, actually, honestly, when I read that, I was like, oh, okay, now it feels like a wizard. Hello! How are you doing today? But that's why I go into all the weird places. Because I want to find cool stuff. Level 4, rat stoned. That's awesome. How are you liking the rogue? Do you like the rogue? Rogue is fun. Rogue is awesome. I am very excited for the rogue changes. Okay, I'm excited for all of them so far. I mean, I would be lying if I thought I wasn't excited for all of them. They all look super cool. I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of new characters. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Make a whole bunch of new characters. This is what Sammy says. You need to start making them look bad. There's not enough time to play everything. Oh, that's great. That's great. But it's kind of true. Oh, hush puppy. It's kind of true though. Oh, my abilities are available. More. Oh, I need more bandages. Wait, do I have more bandage stuff? Can I make more bandages? I can make 3 more. Okay. Is the game community free? What do you mean? So right now, until Monday, there's a playtest. You can go to, this is the day. This is tell you the time, and you can go here. On the top, there's a button that says play. You click on that, and you create your account, download the launcher, and you can log in right now and play. Until Monday. Well, I guess the closed beta is still available. That got changed. If you are in the closed beta, you can also play. At the same time, when you go there, if you like the game, you can opt in to have a chance at getting into the closed beta. The closed beta is gonna end basically right before October. A couple of weeks before October. Because October 1st is when they go into early access. So you have a few months. There's absolutely no doubt there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more playtests between now and then, because that's a long time. It's still 4 months away. So we'll see how. But yeah, you can log in now. Hello, Arthax. How are you doing? I might actually win. Wait, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna win. Oh, we're the only 2 people. What? How are we the only 2 people in this zone? I have never seen that. What? I have never seen that. Wormsbane! There's never been only 2 people in Wormsbane. What? Yeah, we're in Cribia. I mean, that could be why, but even still. Holy cow, you just obliterated that dude. It has never, ever been only 2 people. Maybe they're scared because they're like, oh my god, there's that rogue monk that are sitting at Timmy, and yeah, well, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's 103 currently on the server. Wow. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in our Texas stream yesterday. I was like, it's not even showing up on my starter feed. I don't Camelot Unchained. I am shocked. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think so. I think I think it's a lot of like, I personally have, well, one of my accounts just got closed, but one of my emails just got closed. I had like 4 emails. Not that I use them, but they're 4 legitimate emails. Because when I got married, I changed my email to the new name. So I have those, and I have like the professional one, and I have my business one stuff. So I have several emails. If I was really desperate and wanted to, I could sign up with all of them and hope that one of them got in. So if multiples got in, then, you know. So I don't doubt that some folks have done that just to try to up their chances, and when they get in with one, they don't, like, check the other ones anymore. But I think it's also friend keys. I don't know that people have been giving them away. Trying to encourage it. Like if you have a key and you don't know what to do with it, like you don't have friends, go be your friends. We can find you friends. I mean, you don't have to be friends, but I know that Arthax and Quados have been trying to help folks get keys or and stuff if they've got them. Wow, Brahms is being violent today. He has chosen violent. Yeah, I know, Sen. That's kind of what it's like. There's all those extra friend keys. That's awesome. That's great. That's really nice. And now since the closed beta is open, I mean all the people that are on the closed beta are gonna play the closed beta. I'm playing on this one because Wolf doesn't have a key. And Stormy doesn't have a key, Wolf doesn't have a key, so I'm doing this to hang out. Not that I'm playing with them specifically, but it's still the challenge. Still trying to be good. I'm trying to get to 10. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. Although, I don't know, maybe. Yield is 8, and you guys are in Shaded Dunes. How do you see guild tags? Like, how do you see who all is in a guild? You almost buffered into 48? Dude. Oh, yeah, we can move if you want. You want to see... Did we already kill the placeholder? Did them on options. Oh. Oh. Okay, well then let's go. Let's go find something harder. Oh, okay, yeah, we can wait for one more spawn. I'm okay with that. You had 4 of your friends sign up to the beta, so you'd have a better chance of getting in. So far, you got your invite and gave one of your friends keys, so there's still need one more invite for all 4 of us. That is awesome, Allstacks. Yeah, that is exactly the right way to do it. Plus, honestly, playing this game with other people that you know, either you just know them because they're online, or even making new friends. Like, we had, I don't remember who it was, but we had a couple folks give keys, and other people in the community ended up with them, and they started playing together. So it's really nice. You know, you can make a new friend, or it's nice. And this community is really awesome. It is a very awesome community. Yeah, so you want to wait for one more round and then we're gonna go. I meant Monsters and Mermaids Arthax. But ours is also really awesome. But I was talking about Monsters and Mermaids. But ours is also really awesome. I've had infravision. Until you made your Inquisitor, you just thought it was dark at night on the other characters. No, it is exceptionally dark. Yep, MnM folks are pretty awesome. He did. He was able to log back in and got him. Did you solo? Well, I mean, I don't really consider it soloing in EverQuest Legends because you're basically 3 classes in one. That's good. Actually, that's really nice. I'm glad the PvP servers isn't too bad. I feel like when they started adding more folks to it, where it wasn't just you pick between them, but they actually started adding the PvP keys. I feel like that server got a little bit better. I stood up and died. The guy helped carry you that you ran into headed to Nagi. Oh, so you were not there by yourself. Okay. Okay. I thought you were winning by yourself. Yeah, there's no reason to loot to group. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't really like it. I don't feel like there's any reason to group. Plus, I mean, you could do everything yourself. So, why group at all? Alright, we're just gonna go. It's a deacon again. Let's go. Let's just go find something else to kill. Wait. So you group to hit challenging targets and everyone gets their own loot. I mean, getting your own loot is nice. That's definitely a nice thing, but I don't know. It just seemed like it was necessary. You group in EQL is essentially a group of 18 with... Yeah. Well, it's a group of 4. You can only have 4. Yeah. There's 0 chance at this level. Like, can't you... But... Like, is there a level required for them? Oh my gosh. Kill it, Sammy! Kill it before it kills me! I want to get... Alright, it's on you. Oh, there is a level limit? Oh. Right. Didn't even know how to deal with the noisy dishwasher. You tried flour, chocolate, steaming wine, but she's still moaning at you. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Look at EQL is they condensed boxing. Yeah, basically. That's kind of what they did. I guess it's not too bad. I don't know, it's nice. It's nice. Sometimes it's nice to be overpowered. Right? Nice to feel that sense of power. Are we going? We don't want to go this way? Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow you. You lead on. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's a bad thing. Oops. Destroy that. Put another torch in. You feel the power... Yeah, I like to feel the power of upgrades. Yeah, exactly, Sen. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing, because I do think that sometimes it's really nice. It's nice to feel that comfort level of, I can do this by myself, I don't have to be with anyone else. You know? And... Uh-oh. I don't know. It's nice. It's like when you play, honestly, it's like when you play an ARPG, like Diablo 4. You're beefed up, you run around, you just massacre everything in your path, and it's that little bit of, yay, I'm powerful, I killed all these things. You know, stuff like that. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but just a little bit. Just enough. Give me that little sense of euphoria. He doesn't want me to survive. He's trying to kill me. Well, see, that's why you play this kind of game, Hedged versus EQL. You'd play Monsters Memories for that kind of an experience. And then you'd play EverQuest Legends if you want, you know, maybe group with a smaller group or... Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Well, he already said he was gonna betray me. He's already mentioned that he's intent on betraying me. I think it definitely... I like the fact that there are different games that fit for different things, right? Like, we have Monsters Memories. Main game to play, pretty much, you know, all the time. But sometimes you want a little break. Sometimes you just, you know, need that little extra something else. Or you just need a different kind of playstyle, so you go play EQO, right? You go get the combo character that you want. It's a different kind of experience, different kind of gameplay, and you have fun. Alright, see you later, Ostex. Have a good time. I mean, I know it's work, but have a good time at work. I hope. Alright, so where are we going? You're leading. You're the one that slipped here. I know, I like it. I like the little one with the open jaw. Somebody's here. Somebody else joined. Somebody else got here. Level 12 wizard. Okay. So where are we going? Whatever you want to do, Sammy. I need to level, so I need level 10. I need XP. So wherever we're going. I don't care where it is. I just need to kill things for XP. We can stay in this room. This will be fine. They can't be much higher than this. Like, these are kicking my face. So, this is pretty much the limit of what I can handle. Without a healer. The key to leveling is to being quick and consistent. So let me put a campfire right here. This is a good spot. It's fine because we can pull. Oh gosh. I didn't realize that they had seen me. I thought they were coming after me. The key to leveling is not being kicked. I'm a monk. Key to leveling is being kicked in the face. Rogus is not quite tanking. Is sort of tanking. They aggroed because we were right next to the wall. Oh, I can't. I have 7 hit points. I am not gonna survive if I stand up. I need to wait for another few seconds for mend. You can get that one dead. That would help. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try and get this done. Alright. No! Alright, can you stealth back here? I'll put a campfire down as soon as these guys... I think when we came up the stairs, they came up... you were on the right side and I was on the left. So they're a little bit... Alright. Yeah, you might have been a little bit higher when coming here, because they are dark blue, but that's not a bad thing. Alright. I have 1 more bubble to go for the next level. But I can't. This one I know is this corner is safe. That's the only corner I know is safe. Alright. Let's cloth in here. You keep going. It's not just me, Maestro. It's not just me. Thank you. I'm not the only one that gets stuck. I think they put Gorilla Glue on our feet. I think that's what happens is we get Gorilla Glue. But I did bug both places that I got. Well, I think it was 3 places. I think I bugged all the places I got stuck. Do /rewind. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you doing /rewind or is it /stuck? I didn't know there was a /stuck. Thought it was /rewind. That's pretty funny. Sounds about right. Right now, I really wish I had a leather working bag. But it's okay. Yeah, it might be the same thing. That's possible. Could be the same. Alright, I need to find some more mobs. Oops. Okay. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Oh, there's a third dude still on the corner shooting at me from the wall. So mean. So the recast on this is 20 seconds. And then granting fellowship free and granting you a chance to activate vitality. Very good. Your strikes gives your attack speed by 10% and also gives me whatever the wayline says. This wayline says to activate Fist of Flame, burn your target flaming fist, dealing damage every 6 seconds per minute. Okay. So every hour, seconds, 20 seconds, I have a chance to do that. Okay. Okay, 2 dudes down below. I need to get them after this. Oh, I failed. That's okay. I think we can handle 3. These guys aren't too bad. B should be okay. See, I think they do. And that's one of the reasons why I clean up corpses. Because, like, I will intentionally go and actually take everything out and destroy the things that I don't want. Because I feel like it's still taking up power. Oh, the stuck. Oh, I thought they cleaned this. Someone said something about, those have been fixed. Alright, let me find wounds, and then we've got to pull those guys before Grab the fighter. There we go. Perfect! That's what we're gonna do. Oh wow. These guys shoot through walls. Everything. I wanna fight through walls. Can I fight through walls? Can I fight through walls? I wanna make things hurt through the walls. It's actually okay, because they don't break line of sight anyway. If they... They'll think everything is right there for them. Oh. I missed the next one. After playing the monk for a little while, I'm kind of really excited to see... Yeah, now I'm dual wielding torches. What the new stuff? You ran at a car today, the start to a really bad day. The driver of the other car got out and he was a dwarf. He said, I am not happy. So I said, okay, so which one are you? Then the fight started. Well, he punched me in the mini. Well, if he's not happy, which one of the dwarves is he? That's the question, right? That is really the question. Is he dopey? Maybe he's dopey, that's why he ran into you. I think that he's dopey. Maybe grumpy? He could have been grumpy. Did he look grumpy? Uh-oh. You can only see the top of the head, so you're not sure. Are you trying to say that some of us are short? Is that what you're saying? I'm only 5'3" on a good day. Although I think if I were to check my height now, it'd be lower. I don't stand tall anymore. Tall at a tall height of 5'3". I no longer stand tall. Mini Mina? I'll be honest, I think the world can only handle one of me. A mini-me would be terrible. Let's see. Let's get this. You guys are level 8. I'm about to be level 9. I might actually beat you. You think most of your debuffs are inheritable, so you chose not to clone? Yeah. Mine wasn't a choice. I think it's best for everyone. There's only one of me. Oh, Grats on 8! Grats on 8. Oh, you could just. Oh, you could sap now? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Are you guys 9 yet? Because next mob I turn 9. It's a nail biter. You're not 10. I just checked your level. You're not even 9 yet. You're not even 9. I might actually win. I will be shocked and amazed. I actually would be really amazed. I mean, granted, for like a couple, like 2 levels, I think I've had Sammy with me. Do we go up here? Is this where we have to go? I'm bringing him back. No, we're playing it tomorrow. You have no choice. We're doing it tomorrow. You don't have a choice on the matter. Wolf is now 9? Okay. Uh-oh. I FD'd with, I think, one hit point. You can kill one. Woo! I don't know if I can send up a bandage. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna try and bandage. No! Try and kill this. I didn't break it. I didn't kill it. Oh. Oh, you did level. Well, that's okay. We'll get it back really fast. We'll get your level back. Did Wolfie just hit 9? Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. This is gonna be a painful break again, though, because we got 4 just before me? Okay. Yep. Alright. Gotta wait for those guys to clear up. Get this last bandage made. If there's any more cloth items I can dispense with. I don't think I have any cloth. One cloth. Let's get this dude to try to clear some of this out. Oops. At least it's not too bad for a rogue to get in here, so that's good. And technically a monk could also, with FTs and stuff, it's just it's a little bit harder. Because you have to worry about things hitting you and stuff like that. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it is. And it doesn't matter your level. From what I can tell, your level does not make a difference. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so... okay, I've got 2 coming. Oh! That warrior came across. Okay, that... maybe that's why? Okay, these 2 is okay. Oh, 3 came. That's fine, this guy's almost dead. Alright, good. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's gonna kill him for sure. The other one, I think it'll kill him, but I'm not sure. It might not. Rogues are awesome. Like, if you only play your character in a group, where you don't ever have to worry about, like, soloing a rogue, because it's a little bit difficult. Like, if I had a character that I only ever played in a group with anyone, I never played it solo, I would make a rogue. Because their abilities and utility and everything are just so fantastic. And the things that they can do are wonderful. Hello? Alright, let's see. It's such a wonderful class. So, honestly, I think Rogue is the one class that I'm the most excited to see the changes for. Because of the poisons, and they've already got, like, a really cool kit with the things that they can do. So, seeing what's gonna come for them, I'm very excited. Because, like, one of the guys that hangs out with Angrius plays a rogue, and he plays a rogue at a fairly high level. And he's a lot of fun. He's a really nice guy. And he's the one who told me that, you know, rogues not in a group. Yeah, not in a group is kind of real. It's really rough. Don't recommend it. But in a group, they're amazing. So if they get out of group stuff that's gonna help them when they're like soloing, I don't mean like leveling from 1 to 60 solo. When I say soloing, I mean you've got to get from point A to point B. You've got a little quest that you want to get done. You know, your friends aren't on right now, and you know, you don't have your group. You got like, you know, 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever, and nobody else is around. Not enough time for you to actually go and join a group to do something, but enough time that you actually want to accomplish something. That's what I mean by soloing. I don't mean spending, you know, your entire time playing by yourself, soloing without a, you know, that's what I mean when I say soloing. Because I mean, that's, to me, that's what, for me, soloing is. I don't go out of my way to do it just by myself. Now, there are folks who like playing by themselves in solo. And there are classes that are absolutely magnificent at it. You know, they're really, really good for just playing by yourself. Alright. We're gonna try... I need to bandage again, just to make sure that I've got full health. Or close to full health as I can. Yeah, Necro is fantastic for it. Do It is fantastic for it. Well, not fantastic, but it is pretty good. Okay. So I think that marksman is gonna go away. He did. Good. I was really hoping we just get the 2 of them, because that would be much better. Although we can handle 3 of them, I think. Just fine, but it's nice. Yeah, like, there are classes that are very good at, like, my wizard solos very well. I don't have a problem with her in a dungeon. I don't have a problem with her out in the open. I solo on my wizard just fine. It's just that, you know, if I was gonna choose a class that was, well, I'd probably play wizard, honestly. But I wouldn't play a rogue if I was just gonna solo all the time. If I just had to do a little bit. Like, I wanted a really solid DPS that was always gonna be good damage, but could go and do things and other stuff. I'd play rogue. Well, okay, so part of that hedge is EverQuest Legends. The PoE 2 playtest was this weekend. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday during the day, so there's not usually a lot of folks that are on Tuesday during the day. During the week, during the day. And yeah, word of mouth is pretty much... if you want to start killing that dude, that's good. Oh. Oh. They're all shooting us anyway. Yep. Yeah, now there's like, you're gonna have to do other things to get people hooked. Plus, it's also early access was supposed to start yesterday, and it didn't, and that also has an effect. Folks are really super excited about it, and it hasn't come yet. So we still got things to do. I had an ability at 8 and 9 that I didn't pick up. I meant to, but I forgot to. And I didn't want to go back and get them. I think I could have put the campfire in the middle and gone for both. I didn't really want to be greedy. I figured if we were gonna have to choose, then the one we're at is where it would be the better choice for us. So if someone else was in here and wanted to kill stuff, that, you know, there's that other one. You don't have to be greedy. Monk is going great. I'm really enjoying the monk. EA is us paying to play. We're not being... Beta is we're not being paid. We're not paying to play, and we're not being paid. We're just testing for the sake of testing, which is really good because there is a lot of stuff that needs to be tested. And while I personally don't want to spoiler things, there's a lot of stuff that does need to be, like, experienced to make sure that it's actually working right. But that's what early access is going to be for me. Early access is us supporting them financially so that they can pay for the servers. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you can think of it that way. That makes sense. Well, see, I'm thinking of it. We are... Right now, we're just being given a, here you go. Thanks so much for helping us. You know, kind of as a mutual... Thanks for helping us test. You can play on the servers to help us test. And then for early access is... We are helping them test things, but we're also in an effort to support them. We're paying for the servers so that we can test better and we can have more people testing. So it's kind of the same thing, kind of, sort of. One, there's a much limited, they're doing it out of their pocket, and the other one is we're doing it out of our pocket. But yeah, it's just a trade. It's like, yeah, thanks for letting us play and test. Yeah, I don't mind at all. It's and I like that it's a submodel. Congrats on 9! Congratulations, Promise. I knew you could do it. They have. And I don't mind at all helping support. Especially since they're not getting paid. Like, it would be totally different if they were getting paid. If they were getting a salary and then also charging us to play on the early access, that would be a lot different, right? Because right now they're paying out of pocket to get the servers up and running, and we're not doing anything. We're just playing. I did not say a word. I did not say it. I was not going to say. I was not going to say it. I wasn't going to say it. Exactly, Malik. I think so too. I think they have absolutely proven that they are capable of creating an amazing game. And absolutely 100% have proven that, you know, they as a dev team are fantastic. Congrats on 5! Holy cow, dude. You're kicking butt. And 100% deserve our support. And like, we as players feel like there is consistency in the way that they handle things. They're very open, they're communicative. Yeah, we're not mentioning that other word. That's a bad word. Is it a bad word? I don't think it's a bad word, but you know, they're being very open and communicative. Like, even in the discussion of when they were delaying early access, right? It was a very open conversation. You know, it was very much a, hey, thank you, Derek, by the way, for convincing Sean to stream that. But it was a really good conversation, and it got people talking, you know, about. And I don't actually know anyone. Like, I haven't heard of anyone. I don't know anyone who was actually upset about them delaying it. Because we on the beta server could see what was going on with the lag and how terrible it was. And even though they have fixed it now, at the time, it was scary bad. It was really, really scary bad. Yeah, people who are waiting for keys didn't even complain about it. They're like sad. I was like, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer, but it's like, you know, we understand, we can see. Are we playing V Rising? We have played V Rising in the past, yes. We play a variety of games. It is a really good game. I think, they were gonna do more, but I think they decided to stop at Dracula. They were gonna do a bit more, but then they were like, okay, actually we're finished. We're gonna do something else. But it is a super, super good game. That was actually the game where I started playing with them the most, I think. That and Enshrouded. Oh. But we play a variety of games. We also have a Windrose server. If you are interested in Windrose. Windrose is a lot of fun. Very much enjoy it. I also play Everwind. I'm going to be playing Everwind. I'm not sure what day this week. But, because tomorrow it's going to be Asuka. Because most likely Wolf is going to beat me, barely beat me to 10. Barely. Depending on how fast they are killing and the rate of XP. Yeah, so I think we're playing that tomorrow. Can't talk, too busy. You're too busy killing things. I've never played. Brabus actually got the game for me because he had determined that we were gonna play it. He decided that he was gonna beat me to 10, so he went ahead and got it. So now we're down biting nails at the end to see who can do it. Yes, he is. And I mean, honestly, it's kind of hit or miss. It's have to see who succeeds. Yeah, it's gonna be really close. Okay, so let me... I get bragging rights. If they win, then we play Asuka tomorrow. I told Brabus that I would have bought the game. I didn't have it and I would have bought it Okay. Yeah, it was just the one. Or we're gonna play it smart no matter what, so it's close enough. But I think it's really cool that, like, as a monk rogue, we're still able to succeed. I like this kind of thing. I like it a lot. I like playing classes in ways that they're not necessarily meant to be. Just to like really push them to limits, and also just playing unusual combinations. Like most people think, oh, you have to have an enchanter, you have to have some form of tank, a healer, and a DPS, at least one DPS, right? But it's not necessarily true. It really depends on where. No, we're not talking about EQL. The rest of us don't have access to that, Arthax, so, you know. Mm-hmm. Some of us aren't like you. Did you go well in EQL? We don't abandon people. I mean, I'm not gonna call him abandoning because he's absolutely loving the game. And that is a good thing. Alright. We need more mobs. We don't have enough mobs. Scream when something is over there. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. He didn't abandon you? Okay. Alright, that's true. He didn't abandon you. Alright, bring in a couple more. Wait, wrong way. Not straight across. You go sit in your corner. Runs to the garbage. Oh my gosh. So you could play Asuka with. So I do have a question about Asuka. Is that something that you have to join at the start of the game, or can someone join you as when you're playing it? Like if Arthax was able to join after, could he join it later, or does he have to join it when the game is created? I know some games are very much like that. You can join anytime. Okay, good. Because I know some games are like that where you have to join at the beginning in a lobby and stuff. You can't join later. Nice. That's awesome. The warmth of the campfire left me. Oh, there's 4 mobs. Well, we're gonna fight 4. feel like I'm getting beat up. I don't know why I feel that way. I'd already be 10 if I was a wizard. You know, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would already be 10. If I was a paladin, I wouldn't be 6. I would be... I actually wouldn't be too bad on the paladin. I'm not bad. What? Oh, we got them anyway. The paladin is interesting because it doesn't do a lot of damage, but at low levels, as depending on how you build it, you could potentially. So if I was building a paladin just for the sake of getting to level 10 as like a challenge, I would not build it like I was planning to level it all the way to 60. Puppy is just having a day. Come here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Alright. I might need to go out again. Uh-oh. So, Sammy. Shaman in blue. His favorite class and his favorite color. Blue because it's mana. Although I don't know, it might be red for health when he takes a bite out of his leg. I'm not sure what time I picked the dog out. Binge, you need to go outside? He was at the front door barking, and I said very quietly for him to come to me, and he did. Oh, okay, okay. So it wouldn't have been that far for you. It wasn't out of the country or anything, really. I mean, sort of? No, you're from Finland, aren't you? Or is it Norway? No, you're Finland. Okay, that's not too bad. That's very different from being across the ocean. Alright. You don't need anything, right, for gear? No, everything is rawhide. Wait, you need to get rid of one of those bracers. Okay, you're good. He's finished. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am truly sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to do it. I had to do it. I've never been there. I'd like to. That would be cool. No, I am sorry. It was terrible. It was really, really bad. It was so bad. Well, I'm ashamed of myself. It was so bad. Come on, dude, get off the shelf. Get off the fence. Get off the wall so we can get behind you. I don't know. Are you getting backstabs on him right like that? Oh my gosh. Where's that warrior go? I am sorry. Oh my goodness. See, but I'm not. Well, okay, maybe I'm that bad, but still. Wait. I don't know, Algrith. I've had it do weird things for me as well. Do a repair. Next time you, open the launcher, click on repair. Is it doing that when you're clicking play or just permanently doing that? Because if it's permanently doing that, then it might be a different... Wow, that's... Smarter people can hopefully answer the questions. Okay, it says verifying. And then it installs. And then it goes to the character thing. Oh. I think this is his first one, then. Like, I don't think it's ever installed before. This is the first. Oh, yeah, okay, this could be bad. Uh-oh. I died. I thought I hit FD in time. I did not. Do I have money? I don't have money. I don't have money in the bank. I can get my new abilities. I was paying too much attention to chat and not enough attention to what I was doing. Log. Oh yeah, wasn't it that something that it was doing, Malik, where you had to log out and log back in again? Oh, that might be a Linux thing. Sometimes it bugs for me. It does weird things. And sometimes it's okay. Alright, now I just have to remember how to get down there. We've been down there so long. But you just have to FD my way, and I'll be fine. A little over an hour. He's gonna make 10 before then, won't he? It'll be... should make it. If I hadn't died, I would have made it by then. I'm pretty sure you guys will. Really? Now I have rabies? Now all my stuff is dropped down. I don't have any regen. I can't see a thing. Am I supposed to go straight down there? Yeah, okay, I'm supposed to go straight down. Oops. Go the wrong way? I thought I had to go through here and up that side. Maybe not. You come there in the right way. It's hard to see because there's no lights and I have no torch. Yeah. I have to go that way. Oh, there he is. Okay. Uh-oh. No! Alright. And I'm dotted. Oh no, I've only got disease. Okay, I'm not dotted. Yeah, improvision is pretty huge. They're not far enough away. Okay, yep, all good. Right. No, I'm fine. I have 8 more bandages. I'm good. The crappy part is this rabies. Oh. Are you heading off now, Bravis? You got it? Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Awesome. I have to wait until this guy moves before I can... That marksman turns. I have to wait for him to turn back before I can help. He's not turning back though. He's like determined to stare at me. He's staring at you or me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So you guys are 15. I wonder how long it would take me to catch the monk up. If I used Torque's gear. If I got him to give me his gear. I can't imagine it would take very long, right? Especially if I came into Wormsbane. Although, on the beta server, I'm sure Wormsbane is probably packed. Yeah, I think if I started with his gear and I came in here a little bit earlier. Well, that one camp was fantastic, and also having two of us is super helpful, but although I'm pretty sure that with his gear I could do it. Because I'm thinking that I might do that. I might do the monk. Level it up to catch up to you guys. Since you're only 15, I can be... as long as I'm 10, I can group with you. If you're 15, and then if I'm 11, then I'm definitely in range from when you guys level. And I could do that. Like, I was messing around a bit yesterday, kind of, sort of. I wasn't really, like, being super focused on it. Oops. Back here. I'm pretty sure I could do it, like, within 2 days, I think. But, like, you guys can absolutely keep playing, and I can just... catch up. I'm tempted, because depends on when you guys play. Although, I'd have like 2 hours in the morning before Squats gets on, right? Because he doesn't start until like 11 my time. I have a couple hours in the mornings. Way before he gets on. Then if I play later. I don't know what time you guys stop. Mm-hmm. But the monk certainly sounds a lot more fun than the druid. It is a lot more fun than the druid. Yeah, I think, especially if I get buffs. So quiet? What's so quiet? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to work on a monk on the closed beta server so that I can catch up to Sammy and Squats' level 15 characters. Squats has a shaman who's 15, and Sammy has a 15 beastmaster, and I can catch up on the monk. Technically, I can tank for them too. With the healer, I would be able to tank no problem. We obliterate things quickly, but it's whether or not I can catch up before Squats decides he wants to play something else. Because that's been so far how it's been. I have a 12 druid that I could play with him. Well, I mean, that would be pretty easy. I'm not gonna do it until after the playtest, though. Although I might get it to catch up before then. But, I need to have Torque to log in and give me his monk's gear. Pretty sure my monk would catch up to them pretty quick then. Technically, if I stayed over... There's a lot of places to go. Yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad. I think I could do it. Grats! Yeah, I figured. I mean, I died a few times. Congratulations. However, Barabbas is still level 9. Oh my gosh, this dog. Ugh. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with this dog. I don't know what is going on with him. Hopefully I don't die. But it's possible I die. But I'll be right back. Well, let me try it. I don't know what is going on with him. I actually know. I think I know what is going on with him. I think I know what it is. You're helping the team now. But that tells you how much you don't just lose XP for dying. It's the time getting back. Which, because we were really super close. I'll be right back. I don't know what's up with the dog. He has to find a new one. Arthax, the one that he bought from, was their website was out of date and the pricing was like old. So they didn't really have what they said they had. Yeah, so he has to figure something else out. I think we should. I think we should take him out back. I'm not sure they have them in Finland. I mean, well, I mean, 5080. That's not the most current version, is there? Like, isn't there newer stuff? Like 9,000 or something? I don't know. How do you find out what yours is? I didn't know what your... How do you find out what your... I don't know where to look. I don't remember where to look. Yeah. As long as they didn't take your money, it was fine. It's just that they made a mistake on the website, and that's fine. So we're playing Aska tomorrow. Because Wolf beat me to 10. I died a lot. Wow, Gratstone. You sure you're like haven't played a rogue before? That's pretty freaking good. You're gonna be caught up to them before I am. As long as you get to like 10 or 11, when Sammy and Squatch play, you could join them. I didn't know what I have. I don't remember how to check. I thought it was under display settings. Oh. Nope. Yeah, okay. I have NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super. That's what I have. I found it. I just had to explore a little bit more. It is so wild being here with so few people. Alright, let's go check over here. And we haven't even gotten a named this whole time. Speaking of, we have a named. Alright, this is gonna be sketch, so we're gonna try it. Alright. I'm gonna come back. Ah! We're dead. You can get this spider right here. There we go. Let's kill these two. We're good. Got it. We'll get him solo. We Gucci. We got this. We're getting a named. You guys got level 10, but we're getting a named. He's yellow though, so it's gonna be sketchy. It's gonna be sketchy. I still have my debuff for 15 minutes. Grats on level 10. Like I said, you might have got level 10, but we're getting named. Alright, let's do this, Sammy. I'm gonna stealth up. Oh, never mind. Bring it back up here. Oh, wait, you're rooted. Never mind. I just realized you're rooted. Alright, now let's get back up here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Uh-oh. I get FD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get FD. I can't help it. Alright, we're getting the ballad. We're gonna do it.
Oi, another round, fill it high! If we wipe with pride! The horse! The horse! Night harbor ducks to Phalindrel halls. We answer the dungeon's reckless calls. Talk, shouts, I did a thing. Now everything wants to join the swing. Mina yells, get behind my shield, as holy light begins to wield. Merida calls the wilds to aid, then groans, I'm encumbered, overweight. Arthax laughs from shadowed flank. Jonathan, go assist the tank. Bones start clacking, eyes burn bright. That skeleton lives for every fight. The body's twisting, hands on fire. 4 songs deep and climbing higher. Miss one beat, it all goes wrong. There goes half the group mid-song. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Campfire crackles, night draws near. Mina's cooking something unclear. Orc or human, no one knows. Maybe gnome as the story goes. Merida's buried under loot. Don't leave yet, I need to sort my boots. Talk just smiles, eyes aglow. I did a thing. Oh no, oh no. Arthax sighs, here we go again. Jonathan's chasing everything, smacking bones on friend and foe. That boy don't care, he just says go. The healer's dry, the mana's gone. This fight's been bad since early on, but somehow still, against all odds, we're holding on by memes and gods. Hey, hey, raise it up, let chaos ring. We're the worst, but still we sing. From wipe to win, from fear to cheer, we'll pull again. What's one more near? The pause. Shout it loud for all to hear. All monsters and memories, bad decisions, great stories. Oh, through death and screams, we chase those cursed loot, drop dreams. Corpse run squad in the dead of night. No sense of path, no source of light. Where are we at? No clue. Wait! Who pulled the room? I did a thing. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. The pause, the pause, the pause, the pause. Oh! Hey, raise it up, don't feel the shame. We do it all again the same. Through every fail, through every meme, this is the life we chose to dream. The pause, the pause. Sing it loud, we own the name. Oh, monsters and memories, where wipes become our legacy. Oh, through lost and schemes, we live for those ridiculous dreams. So drink it down and laugh it off. Even death can't make us soft. With bone and blade and wild hearts far, that's who the legends truly are. The horse.
Uh-oh. And across. Terrifying corpse run. Alright, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. You remember the path that you took to get to where you're going. Okay. Alright. Some of them are still chasing me. Some of them are not. Some of them still hate me. That is very true, Sen. That is very true. You really do see all the places when you pull. Sammy, you got to the bodies, right? You got your body? It is like a horror movie corpse run. Like, there's that one right there. Okay. Okay, this is where I need to go. You're not at the campfire, good. I don't know if I can see your light when you're in Viz. In a stealth, I just, you know, gonna stand here. No, fall over. There was nobody on the way, that's why I did this. By the way, for the record. There's hardly anybody in here, but there was no one between me and where I was going. Otherwise, I'd have been way more careful. But I was every time I was looking somewhere, I was looking to see if there was someone ahead of me that the mobs that I was like that were chasing me would have aggroed on someone else. So it looks like I'm being haphazard and careless, but I am not. I'm actually being very careful. And mobs coming. Okay. Well, nobody has. I just have to wait for those guys to get further, but being a little bit further away should help also. Someone's still learning the game. It looked like you were Tom Cruise in a mission. I mean, it does kind of feel like it's Tom Cruise in a Mission Impossible moment. It does kind of feel that way. See, they've already gotten level 10. I'm no longer in a rush. I just want to kill this named. Because we've been camping named all day. 3 different names and haven't... This is the first named we've seen. Need to make sure they're not coming back up. Okay, no, they're not coming back up. Yeah, you can hold the light when you're empty. So these respawned also. I don't know where you are. Blah, blah, blah. Hey. I'm not in a rush anymore. You guys already beat me. What's the point? You're next to me, okay. Alright, now we just have to figure out how to kill this named. I no longer have the disease, which is very helpful because that means I now have regen. Next challenge, yeah, I beat you on the dying one. Yeah, we can't stun him, which is a problem. He can be interrupted. So we can interrupt some of his stuff, but we do need to get his buddies. Alright, let me... Get this first warrior if you can. Because, let's see... Alright, or the fighter. We just want the first ones. When they walk back, so we just get them. Nice, okay. You might have to kill him by yourself, but I think it should be okay. Alright, that actually worked out to our benefit. I can't get up until he goes back because he's like really mad at me. I'm bandaging while you're doing that. Are you tanking him? And then I'm gonna take him and you bandage. Alright, bandage up. Okay. I do have my heal available, so I can do that here shortly. Heal! And then in 15 seconds when that goes away, I will FD and... Dang it, I missed his erupt. Though he isn't really beating on me. I need to FD and re-bandage. We got him this time! Yay! We did it! Easy. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is for Paladin. Ooh. Strength, stamina. Wait, I think those are actually better for you. Oh no, they're hide. So technically they're better for me. Because I didn't have the debuff on me, which drops my stuff. I'm stealing it. They are monk-looking things. It is a monk-looking bracer. Is it? It is not lore. Ooh, I could have two of them. Yep, I didn't have the debuff on me, and that's the paladin thing. Nice! We did it! We did it! I bet you guys didn't kill a named. Yeah. Yeah, everything was scuffed by rabies. Alright, let's Just goes to show, don't get rabies. As a healer, you really should purge things, by the way. Please get rid of bad debuffs on people. Like poison. Poison does a little bit of damage. Don't try to kill through it, just cure it. Wait, and then... I haven't killed the named, but you have been murdered by auto-attacking several important NPCs by accident. You're just trying to kill names. They're just not the right names. That's all. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, back here. The campfire was fading out when I came back. No, it went away! Well, we only have a few minutes left, but that's fine. We can do it. Unless you want to make our way out, because... Well, I guess we can finish the level, right? How far are you to 9? We'd do it. It's fine. We got this. We'll get our level. 2 yellows? Oh, nice. Okay. Thunderstorm. Pressing... that's why you change it from Q. Just, you know, just as a PSA, public service announcement, change your keybind names. Oh my goodness. So, in the recruitment song, I'll actually play it so you can hear it, but in the recruitment song, there is a line about being about dying to a guard on hardcore. Yeah, Arthax might have been the reason why that line is in it. You might be responsible for that, just saying, you know, in case anyone was curious. But I'm gonna play that one for you because it's it's also very good, gets the blood pumping, but yeah, it's quite funny, and that would be why it's there.
Yeah, we said we play it safe this run. Clean pour, no chaos. Just one mob. Pull one mob, brought the whole damn cave. Now we don't back down, so somehow we survive. Swinging in the wood axe, damn it, kick it real low. Why's it taking so long? Oh, there it go. Jump through the window, miss straight to the floor. Have the group heard before we hit the door. I got this pull, yeah, we've heard that line. Now it's 5-on-1, but we hold the line. Target swap last second, now I'm killing myself. Tank looking back like you good, I need help. Wrong key press, now I cancel the cast. Whole fight messy, but we holding fast. Just one mob, yeah, that's what we said. Now there's 10 and we're barely not dead. One run with us, now you can't park anymore. Should be a wipe, but we clutched that score. Hit the guard once, yeah, that was a mistake. Respawn, speed run, record time, no debate. Brand new hardcore, made it 10 whole seconds. One wrong move, now we back in the records, pulled half the zone. Yeah, we meant that play, other groups run. We just plant and stay. Health bars dropping, but nobody folds. Messy as hell, but we still hold. Got fear mid-fight, now I'm running wild. Healer out of mana, everybody yell, just one more fight. Yeah, that's the call. Poison still ticking, but we don't fall. Just one more, yeah, that's the lie. Whole zone pulled and nobody dies. One with us, now you can't park anymore. Chaos don't kill us, we've been here before. Took the corner wrong, now I'm sliding off a ledge. Thought it was a shortcut,
Now I'm hanging by a thread, see nothing there. Yeah, we call it all good, invisible mob. Now we fighting thin air in the hood, trying to jump the gap. Yeah, the timing kinda late, missed it by an inch. Now I'm kissing concrete, fate zone looks safe. Famous last words again, one step forward. Now I pull 5 friends, fear path wild. Now I drag in more. Turn around panicking, I was 20 at the door. Call it control, but it's barely contained. Should be a white, but we somehow sustain. Came from a bug, played safe, played clean. Now we standing in chaos like it's routine. Said this is wrong, we said nah, just trust. Fight's a disaster, but it works for us. We break good players, now you play like us. Bad decisions somehow turn clutch. Shoulda white 5 times, still standing tall. Welcome to the pores, we survive it all. Just one more, that's how it starts. Next thing you know, going back, that's for sure.
It's fun. I think it might have been the other one that's got that line in it. They're both awesome, so it's hard to remember. Alright. My bags are full. It is. It's really good. It is a very good song. It is this one? Okay. I was trying to pay attention, but then I get lost in what I'm doing, and you can block light from. He's invisible, and yet he's covering up the light. I feel like I want to go empty my bags. But I just got like 2 bubbles to 10. Maybe we can just kill our way out. How about we just kill our way out? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I think that sounds like a plan. Yep, we'll just kill our way out. Even try to kill our way. We're absolutely gonna kill our way out. Okay, I'm gonna use a torch and I'm gonna beat on things with the torch. But we were so in the last playtest, we did a hardcore challenge where it was a shrinking hardcore challenge. You start out as an ogre with the first character, and so you can only play obviously races that classes that ogres are able to. We all started in Night Harbor, and Arthex made a shaman. He didn't know where his shaman trainer was, and as he was asking us where his shaman trainer was, he walks up to a guard. Targets the guard, hasn't changed his keybinds at all, hits Q and instantly dies because the guard, he attacks him, the guard instantly one-shots him. His character didn't even last 10 seconds. He had only read the scroll, he hadn't even scribed his spells yet. So he pretty much died pretty much instantly. It was quite funny. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Aren't I going the wrong way? Okay. It's indeed the wrong way. Okay. I always go this way to get there. That's why I'm like, wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, so he immediately had to switch to the next shortest race, which was a wood elf. Humans were relegated to the lowest, so even once you hit a human, you could never went anywhere else. That was it. Human was it. But yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh wait. No, this way. I've always been in the dark. Always been all dark. Dark and gloomy when I've come through here. Yeah, so that is my, when it procs, it's my heal from Celestial Strike. But it has to proc first, obviously, and it doesn't always proc. But that's the one thing that I like about the particle picks in this game. Even the wizard, which, you know, they feel explosive, they feel really good, they feel really powerful. But they're not so big that your entire screen is full of them. Like, that was a nice burst, right? It feels like, hey, that was impactful. The sound is really good, the visual is really good. And it's just a light particle effect. It's not, oh my god, I'm totally in your face with, let's do all the exploding booms. Even the wizard AoE is not bad. Let's use a second torch. That is one thing that I really like. Like that was a clerical spell called Chasten, which is also like a little direct damage, but pretty nice. That one is my self-heal mint. There's a lot to it, but it's not. Even when you're grouped with other people, like your particle effects don't stack up so much. Yeah, exactly. They're nice. They're nice, and they are a little bit, but they're not so much that, you know, they're. A monument. If you hit L, it says a large monument rests in an alcove in the antechamber. And you inspect the monument. Inspect was already used. What are my other options? Whoa. That's cool. So this is the mud commands, right? So I came in here, I'm like, oh, I've never done this in here. I did look. It said a large stone of money rests in the alcove above the antechamber. I kept checking it, right? And then I finally got an inspect because I was close enough. Alright, see you later, Sen. And then I just got up to it. Now it says Epitaph of the Last Wormsbane. Our name, our place, and our tomb all forgotten. The brief race of time well and patiently won. The triumphs we fought for, let them be our story, not the missteps that rent us undone. How we are undone. That is pretty cool, because if you do some of the stuff that's in here, I'm letting him kill things on his own, and I'm be helping him. That is pretty cool. Tastes like anything. So maybe this evening you might do something. Well, aren't like those girls? Yeah, it is. It is actually the first game I've played like this for some MMO that's had a mud system besides playing on a mud. You played last night late on alt, so maybe this evening. What? You mean different characters? I'm confused. Oh, thanks for the follow, Katie. I'm a little bit distracted. Alright, gonna go sell, dispense with things. I like it a lot because if you see anything that looks a little weird, just do a look and it will tell you if there's something, you know, maybe if there's something interesting or even if there isn't. Oh wait, I can which one that I'm fighting with. But you can do a lot of things. 150. Oh, yeah. Let's go find this bone chip person. I don't have a lot of bone chips, but let's go find this bone chip person. That's how you fake death. And no, only monks, necros, and shadow knights can do it. Monks do it as a skill. Necros and shadow knights do it as a spell. In the cleric area, okay. Yeah, no problem. You didn't worry that some of the guards want to murder you for hitting them so much. No, it's all good. They don't mind. I mean, who else is gonna talk to them? Nobody else talks to them. They just stand around and do nothing. Honestly, it would not. I mean, that would take a lot. It honestly would take a lot, and it would be just an extra thing for fluff. But it would be pretty cool if you talk to someone long enough that when you come back to them, like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" They actually, you know, replied to you. After like the second or third time that you talk to them, it's like, "Oh, how did I?" You know. But that would require a lot of remembering. Oh, I need to. Do I need to sell things first? Do they give us stuff for these? I need to sell first. I need other working place. Other worker place will let me sell leather. Oh, I think we got cloth armor pieces. Oh, that's fantastic. Because cloth armor pieces mean that we get cloth. And cloth means we can get bandages. And bandages means we can heal. Oh. You just have to go to the leather supply dude. And he will buy all of our leather. Oh, my bags are so empty now. Look at that. Look at how empty my bags are now. Is that all you're winning? No, that's not your winnings. You get to play Aska with us tomorrow. That's your winning. And I'm sorry if you don't consider that winning. You can blame, holy cow, I have 43 silver worth of copper on me. Yeah, that's what we're playing tomorrow. I got so much silver. That was all just from in Wormsbane and selling stuff at Wormsbane. That was really impressive. Although, I kind of need to take this back because I have to buy my skills. actually did have some. That is actually quite impressive. For like the couple levels that we were there, so essentially we could have bought our level. If we were casters, we would have bought or been able to afford our level 8 spells. But because we're not casters, we don't get level 8 spells. We get stuff in the middle. The middle stuff. I feel like you got so. Did you get a so? Did someone give you so? People are skipping the humans. Just because I'm human. Oh, you got your sprint. Ooh, nice. You don't want to talk to me? Is it Millicent? Did we give it to Millicent? Squire? I thought you said it was a woman. Squire does not look like a woman. Five bone chips. Alright, 5 bone chips at a time. So this should give me 4. If I give them all to him at once, will that work? I was lied to. However, I did get a decent amount of XP from that. Yeah, the fail and draw one gives armor, gives cloth armor. This one might just be XP. I'm okay with XP. XP is nice. It would have been nice to get the cloth, but XP is good. All right. Time one bubble away. I mean, technically we could use the money that we got to buy more bone chips to turn them in. I only turned in a few. How many? 1 blue. You got 1 blue? I think I got more than that. Did I just get 1 blue? I don't know how much I got. No way you got 1 blue. Hey, Tamki! Alright, I need to go learn my level 8 and 9 things. Oh, actually, it is. Is anyone else streaming? Streaming? Butts isn't streaming yet, is he? Or is he playing? Nope, they're all doing EQ Legends. All doing EQ Legends. Oh wait, Camelot Unchained is doing stuff. Oh, Promise is playing Camelot Unchained. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't I don't see. Alright. Well. Alright. I am gonna head off then. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing, since he beat me, legitimately, and I'm not just caving in, I'm gonna be doing, Aska tomorrow, with, at least Barabbas, maybe Wolf, if, he's gonna join us, and then maybe Arthax, possibly, if he decides he wants to come hang out with us for a little while. Be sociable with some of us peons. He's got like a whole heck of a lot going on. And still has a few more weeks of the medical stuff, so I hope everything goes well. But we are going to be doing some fun things. And I totally was about to type that very wrong. That would have been very, very wrong. And thanks 2000ish, that was actually pretty awesome. We would have gotten him the first time without the death, but because I had the disease, it didn't go so well. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. I love you guys. You are all absolutely wonderful and fantastic. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!